Good, ladies and gentlemen, and ours in particular. My name is Prain, and today we are doing a little bit of deviancy. We are deviating from our usual course of playing Elden Ring every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and we are playing Hades 2. Hades 2 that you have already seen on the stream, but you have not seen the latest update that was just released, I think, 2 days ago. I haven't seen it either, I just read the patch notes and I'm really excited to see what new content there is, for us to explore. I could, just from the glancing over the patch notes, I could see that they changed some stuff, they added some stuff, they maybe removed some of the boons that were not performing well and then adjusted some others, so that's good, that's good. And today we'll be discovering it all. Today we will be discovering everything that we can have in Hades 2. It is still not the full version of the game, right? The 1.0 release is not yet here, but we have a big patch basically. The last one we had, I think it was October, November. It was the Olympian update that added the new area that was Olympus, the path to Olympus. And now they're just adding some other stuff. So yes, apparently there's a new boss at the end of that path, So yeah, we're gonna see it. We're gonna see it. There you go. There you go. What you guys have here? Hello, Kat. Yes. Of course she's here. Of course she's here. Just starting the stream. I mean, at this point, it's pretty much she's starting the stream. It's not me who is starting the stream. It's Mischief who's starting the stream. So hello, everybody. Katana, Dusk, Almaril, welcome in. Yes, about ads on Twitch, of course, just like on the internet, I don't have control over them. I can't choose what I'm showing you guys. It's just the algorithm. The algorithm that the Twitch decides that is either appropriate. I mean, mostly that decides it's appropriate for the audience, based on the cookies, based on the whatever preferences that they may have on you, actually, personally. So yeah, sometimes it do be like that. Sometimes you just clicked on one thing and then you get weird ads all over the internet because the remarketing from Google is just chasing you. And in this case, not Google maybe, but you know what I mean, So yes, you have 86, kinda honored. See, your love does got 86%. That's very good, very good. Okay, I mean, okay, from this angle you can't see her at all. So let's just move to the gameplay camera for just a second, and I'm gonna keep patting her here. Okay, there you go, and almost, and there's a cat. There's a cat. Okay, there's a cat for you guys. So yes, give me a moment. As you guys know, we need some time to properly begin the stream. So let's just wait up. All right. Cat admiration stream. Yes. The next time someone asks me when I'm doing the 24-hour stream, it's gonna be like 24 hours of mischief. Just me following mischief throughout the day, night, and everything, and just commenting on that. This is a mischief stream now. Yes. I should change the category from Hades 2 to like pets and animals or whatever the category is there. So yes, for the moment, this is a cat stream. I hope that your week was all right, guys. Okay, wait, she's stepping somewhere. Fluff, okay, everywhere. There you go. So yeah, I hope your week was all right. We have Friday already. That's good. And yeah, I actually, it's good and bad because my vacation is coming to a close, right? So next week I will be just working. But come on, don't touch this. Don't touch the keyboard. What is this even? What is writing? No, okay. How did she activate the emoji? How did you activate the emoji on the keyboard? I don't know how to do it. Okay, yes, fall from the yeah. Okay, yeah. See. Okay, now she's sitting down. And she's going down. Okay, all right. So what was that? 13 minutes live, and that was 3 minutes basically because the timer was on 10. So now we know that we need exactly kind of 3 minutes to just focus on the cat, and then she will go away, right? And we can play some video games. So yes, this is a new discovery. We already learned something, and hopefully we're gonna learn some more. And a little roll on the keyboard. Yes, she was. I'm always like worried when she steps over the keyboard because I don't know if she's gonna like actually press something, stop something, explode something. I don't know. So it's weird. So it's weird feeling. But okay, now let me adjust my desk. Okay, I'm full with the cat hair. Okay. Whew. All right. Hades 2. Welcome back to Hades 2. Let's see where we are. I hope the sound is all right. Ooh, of course they have a new like a visual new screen on the Warsong update. That's nice. with the god Ares, the god of war. He was featured in the first game, but wasn't available in the second game until today. So the job for today, for us, the task ahead is to find him and find actually the animal companion. I believe there's an extra animal companion as well. So I hope we're gonna find both, and we're gonna, you know, kill some bosses. Let's go. The old save should still work, hopefully. Nothing changed here. All right. So let's review the changes in the crosswords first.
Back from Tartarus.
Okay, the game is a bit quiet for my taste for some reason. I don't know. I'm gonna put it a little bit higher to make sure it's alright. 40. There we go. Okay. So it looks like they added this little stone garden thingy here around. That wasn't the case there. Hypnos is still sleeping. We can talk to him in a second. Oh, I guess this is new as well. You know, little birds just chilling here and here. Oh wait, they actually add. Oh, this is new. This is a new patch. This is a new patch of land here.
Father.
Apparently there is a. Oh, it's a statue to Hades. Oh my goodness, the fountain of Hades.
What was forgotten shall be feared again.
And look at all those fruits. Okay, this is good. This is good. They have a nice life here. Reshka, welcome in. Hello, hello. Reshka, before I forget, there was something that I wanted to check. Yeah, Reshka, do you know how you once mentioned that Hades 2 feels like a fine game, but quite tricky, you know, when it comes to difficulty level? I was just recently reminded that there is a god mode in this game, right? There is a god mode that I think it works in the same way as in the Hades 1. In the Hades 1, it worked like this. If you check the god mode option here, you can do it at any time of the playthrough. You automatically get 20% reduction to damage, and if you die during the run, this reduction goes up. I think up to 80%. 80%. So basically, if someone doesn't like combat that much, but still want to talk to gods and goddesses along the way, or learn the story, you know, and just go through the game like this, they can actually play in this game, in this god mode, right? It's not limiting anything, to my knowledge. Probably when there's like a list of runs that you did, like the leaderboards that you can check out, it's marked as the one with using the god mode. But other than that, the game is the same, right? There is no like penalty for using the god mode. So yeah, I thought I'm gonna bring this up because it actually came to my attention just like yesterday. I was just reading something about Hades. I was reading the patch notes actually, and it was mentioned the god mode, blah blah blah. So so yes, if someone wants like this, wants to play like this, they absolutely can, you know. So yeah, like you guys know, I don't have a horse in this race. I'm not being endorsed or paid by the creators of the game, but I wanted to highlight this for the people who may be interested in the game, but are not sure if they could just do it. Apparently, there's like also some other options here that I've never actually discovered. Aim assist, auto fire, auto sprint. You know, something may be useful. Dead zone. Okay, this is different. So yeah, there are things like this. Finally, mode for losers like me. You're not a loser, you are a noob dog. Well, you know, I think this is the mode for the enthusiasts of the story, you know, for aficionados of storytelling in particular, and just those who want to, you know, check out the cool gods and goddesses that are in this game. I'll steal Hades 1 from my brother and try. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Hades 1 and Hades 2, both excellent games. So yes. All right, so what else is new? I think some new visuals are here. This is new. The birds are definitely new. And actually, there's like 1,000 millions of birds here. There are birds everywhere now. There wasn't that many live in before. And those fireflies, I think this is also new. I don't recall seeing them before. So they mentioned in the patch notes that they are adding some more life to the crossroads, to this hub area. And apparently that's part of what they did. Usually there will be shades witches here, but they said that as long as Hecate is gone, they are gone as well. So before that it was just Hecate was gone, but the shades were still here. Now they changed that. What else?
Again?
We're gonna talk to all those people in just a second. I think the visuals of this have been improved. I don't recall like Silver Mundus here.
Artemis.
Fancy running into you again.
Artemis is actually here. That's good. Those decorations may be new. I think they are new. This looks largely the same, and this is about the same. I don't think there were like those 3-colored crystals here. Maybe that's new as well. Adding life to the underworld. I'd call that murder. I mean, you know.
Good evening.
They are adding, maybe not life. Maybe life is a bad word to use. They're adding some vibrancy to the world here. The tavern is apparently more easily accessible. They actually moved a couple of things around here. Yeah, okay. There's more space in between those tables. I recall it was quite cramped. Now it's better. What's that following you? Those are like little like shadows, little shades. They meant to represent the shades that you know, kind of, I don't know, just like those guys. You know, imagine those are the shades of the underworld, you know, and they're just chilling here. And I suppose those could be like kids, just running behind you, or little pets. I don't know. I think at the beginning when I restarted the save, there wasn't anyone following me, and they gradually, you know, joined. So this is kind of maybe also representing the progress in the game. 50 Shades of Melinoe. I would read that. I would absolutely read that. What else is here? Wait, there's a nerd here, and here it's okay. Nothing changed here. So yes, those are the ghosties following me. Okay. But would you write that? I'm still not done with my magnum opus. That you know what I'm talking about. But I will. I will one day. I will one day. All right. Let's go. Okay, let's talk to people. Right? Gift. Do we have gifts at them for them? What's the status? Oh, they made they changed the interface here. They changed the interface. Those are no longer cramped on the bottom right corner. They just moved it to the middle and just do it like this. And Dora would welcome an offering of nectar. Okay. What magnum opus? It's not a magnum opus. It's just this silly fanfic that I promised Reshka. So I have to do it. I want to do it. You know. Because it's set in the Baldur's Gate 3 universe. So it's fun. I hope it's gonna be fun.
Such pitiable offerings as this are hardly worth my notice, witch.
No, but seriously, thanks. Nobody ever gets me anything. Besides you, I mean. That's nice, you know?
It's nice for me as well. Having you here as company means a lot, so it really is the least I could do.
Is the game on the right sound setting, by the way? Could you hear the dialogue? Do you hear the dialogues of those guys?
So what's the deal with the horned guy anyway? Saw him and Nemesis chatting like they were an item or something. It was weird.
They're siblings, Dora. The Horned One is Lord Moros, emissary of the Three Fates, our distinguished guest and a valuable ally.
You hear them? Okay, thank you.
Yeah, looks like we really put him up in style.
Alright, so Dora is interested about Lord Moros, and actually Artemis here. What are the...
Another prophecy.
Okay, we did some of the
Yes.
prophecy, and we did this prophecy. That's good. Prevail at the mountain's peak. That's new. That must be the end area of the surface path. And this is some other stuff. Alright, that's good. Who wouldn't be? Yes, I mean, of course. So let's talk to Artemis first.
Hey, Melinoe, I just wrapped a debrief here with Sister
Hello.
Hecate. This place has changed a lot since last I checked.
Well, we've been working hard to improve it.
Hi, Artemis. Welcome. We've had to scramble a bit to make ready for everything. Can I show you around? Have you said hi to Nemesis?
Oh, no, I have to go. Olympus needs me back up top at least a little while. Maybe next time, all right?
I hear you. Bye for now.
It's not like she doesn't have time to do it. She was here. Nemesis is here. It's like 10 meters from talking to Nemesis, but she's like, no, maybe next time. All right, Nemesis, what's up with you? What's with your gifts, actually? Okay, now I'm curious. Did the game specifically brought up the card with Nemesis because of the proximity? Like, I'm checking here. that's a little of a quality of life. You guys know that I like noticing weird things, and of course you have this book of shadows or whatever it's called that you can see. You can read about the characters and you can see what is the progress of your like heart's relationship, whatever. So it's actually a nice quality of life to just have brought the right character that you're right next to it. It's a little thing, but I can appreciate it. All right, so she is into bathing. Okay, but let's talk to her for now.
Was it always like this? Between you and Headmistress? I used to think it was me you hated most of all.
10 meters so far. I mean, okay. Well, for Artemis, she feels like quite a mobile person, you know, being a huntress and all. So I don't think she would mind 10 meters. I think it's just the aura of Nemesis just pushing her away.
You've always been naive, Princess.
Aura.
As for Hecate, I liked her better before she decided this right here was the best use of my talents.
She made that decision long ago. So you're going to resent her forever? Or are you going to do something about it?
I am doing something about it. I'm honoring my vow to Mother Nyx. Else I'd be long gone, much to your disappointment, I'm sure.
I would be very disappointed, yes.
Yes, if you weren't here, Nemesis, we would be very, very sad. Maybe if you ask her to hunt them instead, then yeah, maybe you would like, hey Artemis, would you like to hunt Nemesis with me? And she would like, ooh, let's do it. It sounds fun. Would you like to talk to Nemesis? Nah, I'd rather not. No. Nemesis has this unapproachable personality. What you're saying, unapproachable. What I'm seeing is I can fix her, right? So, potato. Let's go up here. Moros. What's up with you?
I'm attempting to contain my enthusiasm for the venerable hero of mortal kind over there, Princess. Our adversary may be crafty, but Odysseus is renowned for his wiles above all.
One and the same? Exactly. Like, if you go to a dictionary and write down unapproachable, it's gonna be like, did you mean I can fix her? Or I can fix him?
It figures you would be familiar with the great tactician. Likely he evaded you at least once or twice in his life, if his many tales are to be believed.
Oh, they are to be believed, I can attest.
Alright. So Moros is also... Everybody's in high spirits. Moros getting excited about Odysseus. Okay, excited... That's a stretch, right? But interested. Which, okay, for the gods to get actually interested in a mortal, I mean, this is kind of exciting. So I agree with that, to be honest, now that I think of it. Let's see if Odysseus has something to say. Probably not about Moros himself, but who knows.
This is about your 100th night, goddess. Several
It
moons
actually
at
is.
least in mortal terms. Feels like a while, yet no time at all. That's the insidious work of Kronos for you.
I think you're right now that you mention it. The passage of time has always felt strange to me, but even more so since this all began. Did you feel similarly in your mortal days?
Like you have no idea. It must be even stranger for you gods. So much time can pass in the blink of an eye. The best we all can do is use it well.
It's a very good lesson. The best we can all do is use the time we have well.
Aye.
Enthusiastic? Yes, enthusiastic would be the word that I could use there. Alright, what else? Anything new at you? Probably not, otherwise there would be like an exclamation, but it never hurts to check.
May you have pleasant dreams.
Yeah, okay. No time for sleep though. We still have more to do.
It's cooking still.
Okay, this is cooking, so we cannot check it if the interface is new or something. Still very EP? Yes. Very sleepy. Very consistent, that's true. Okay, there should be new thing here. Wow, there actually is. So, Arcana, the things that you have maybe seen, which are basically giving us some boons, buffs for the run. They actually added visuals to that. It was just Roman numerals before, but now there are pictures. So there's the sorceress, very nice, very nice. I suppose that would be Nyx, right? Because no, it's just the moon. It's not her star. Oh, well, who knows? Who knows? Next, the wayward son. It's Zagreus. It's actually Zagreus as the picture here. Okay. That's nice. That's very nice. You know, look at those apps. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing, Zagreus. Next we have, I suppose, Artemis, right? That would be Artemis given the bow, and yeah, she has horns, like little horns here surrounding the moon. Even if not attached to her head, it actually brings the visuals of Artemis to mind. This is Eternity. This is Chronos. Wait, does it change if I? No, okay. This looks like Chronos, kind of. The gold and black here. Otherwise, nothing too special. Now there we go. This is Selene. This is Selene, absolutely. We can see the Pegasi and of course her trademark like moon kind of thingy on her head. There you go. Nice Selene. What's that? Oh, those are the what was the Furies, right? Those are the Furies in the first game. Megara, Alecto, and the third one. I don't remember the names, but the middle one is definitely Meg, right? So yeah, it's actually very nice. God damn it! It says on the screen the Furies, and I'm like looking for the answer. But those are the Furies, right? Those are the Furies from the first game. So that's interesting. Persistent. I think, given the feathers, this must be Prometheus, right? Of course. Look at the visuals. Very cool. It's a Prometheus giving fire to mankind, right? With all the little hands reaching out for that. Very cool. Sorry, I missed the bot. Oh, no worries. No worries. The Seribot banned it instantly, so it's just like a message remaining. Messenger. Speaking of messages, there you go. There is a lovely Hermes. You know. Can we see the shell of his turtle in the bag? I don't think we can, but we must believe it's there, right? So that's it. Hecate, the unseen, you know, representing the unseen. So that's nice. Medea. Okay, the one of the witches that you can meet if you're going the surface path. You can meet her in Ephira, and she gives you a certain kind of boons. Very interesting. Okay, the Swift Runner. Okay, help me out. Who would that be? Guy with a shield and a spear. Would that be like? That's not Odysseus, right? That would be Patroclus, maybe, or someone, one of those like heroes, I suppose. Not Heracles, because Heracles is depicted as a very buffy and burly man in this game. So it must be one of those. They're actually reaching out to the first game a lot here, so maybe Patroclus. Hermes? No, because Hermes is depicted here, right? Just as runner. So I think this is a mortal rather than a god here. Just charging, approaching. One of the probably Greek mythology heroes, right? Rather than a god, right? Death. Okay, who's that? Who is that? This must be a character from mythology as well, of course. But I'm not sure who that is. It looks like, you know, I would say Sephiroth because of the long white hair, but he has 2 wings, so he cannot be a one-winged angel. Perseus. Oh, maybe that was Perseus, actually. Yes. Maybe. Death. I don't know. Here. The centaur. Okay, the centaur makes sense. The centaur is holding little baby. Oh my goodness, little bean baby in his left arm. That was interesting. And he's patting a lady who is, I guess, holding his spear. And that's not a euphemism. She's literally holding his spear on the picture, as you can see. Hercules, the baby. Oh, maybe yes. I don't know mythology that well, but okay. If that's Hercules, then definitely he grew up to be a very powerful and substantial little bean baby. Chaos, right? That would be the many faces of chaos. So that's kind of like we see in the game already. Now the lovers. Wait, will that be Eurydice and what was the guy's name from the first game? The songwriter. Orpheus and Eurydice. Would that be? Yeah, Orpheus. Thank you. So I think that's yeah, I think that's the Orpheus and Eurydice, just like in the first game. Oh, that's so cute, so cute. And what do we have here? The Enchantress. So this will be Cersei. She kind of looks similar. I'm not sure who is there at her feet, because again, I don't know mythology that well, but there seems to be like a snakish character. I don't know, snakish. I don't know if that's correct, but there is a character there. All right. The boatman. Okay, Charon. Very easy. The artificer. So that's cute. That's actually Daedalus and Icarus, right? Daedalus with his hammer and Icarus with his wings upside down. That's very nice. Maybe Scylla. Maybe that will be Scylla. Or maybe Scylla. Those arts are super. I mean, the art style of this game is super pretty, you know. And even of the small things like here, they really didn't need to do it in such a cute way. Because to be honest, choosing boons his buffs was perfectly working with just the Roman numericals. But making them into actual tarot cards is a very nice touch. I mean, probably they planned it since the beginning, but it's very nice. It's very nice to see. All right, excellence. This must be another one of the Greek heroes. Gorgeous art style. No idea who's excellence. Yeah, same, but it's still like a spear and shield. Must be one of the like, you know, powerful Greek warrior figures. Oh, that's the mother, right? What's her name? Theseus? Would that be Theseus? I mean, I don't think. Persephone. Okay, let's put the first one. I don't think that's Theseus, because Theseus in the first game at least was portrayed as the absolute asshole, and this picture here does not speak absolute asshole to me. So maybe it's been taken on a good day. but yeah, Persephone, very nice. Persephone and sitting on a throne. So very nicely melding two things here. Not only she is on the surface, just like in the first game, but also recognized as the queen, as the queen among along Hades, right? Because it's kind of the same skull type throne that Hades sits on, I believe. The Fates, three Fates, all right, represented as three hands, basically just weaving and cutting the thread of the fate for the humans, right? The weavers of destiny, as they are called here. Well, he kind of was an asshole, right? I mean, in the game, definitely. Oh, speaking of them, there you go. Here's Theseus and Asterios, the bosses of the bosses of the third zone in the first game. I love it. I love it that they are just just in their undies and just flexing. Oh my goodness, this is amazing. This is so fun, and I can absolutely. I would love, you know, to hear Theseus lines from the first game, just flexing, you know, even more, because they are so over the top. The delivery of those lines in the first game are so over the top. I love them. There's Heracles, all right. I think either Heracles or that one boss from Elden Ring, because of the lion, but that would be Heracles. If I'm not mistaken, the little details on the card are you know, not resembling, are the things related to the works, not the works, the works of Hercules, is that prace Herkulesa in Polish. So there is a boar, there was a boar definitely, and there was the apple of Hesperides, the golden apple, probably some more. So yes, that's actually very, very nice. Okay. Zeus and the lovely wife or lady of Zeus. Zeus and Hera. 12 deeds. Okay, thank you. Deeds. See, I wasn't sure what's the English word that they're using, because in Polish we have 12 prac Herkulesa, and praca we usually would translate it as a work, you know, or job, and it was actually deed. And the last but not least, Judgment. Hades, with Cerberus. There is Cerberus included. Oh my goodness, we spent so much time just admiring those cards. We should play the game. But I love them. I love them. And even though I have already made my build here a long time ago, because the max is 30 and you can just choose, mix and match whatever ones you prefer. You actually can have multiple builds if you want to change. But yeah, I love that it's in the game. All right, puppy. There we go. Yes. Let's see if the interface changed here. Nope. Everything is the same. We're gonna go with Gorgon Amulet so that we can meet Athena during the night. It's always a nice boon. And I think I'm gonna start with just Aspect of Charon, because I like this playstyle. Maybe later on we're gonna switch into something else. No changes here.
Concealer, Sir Knight.
A little bit of an upgrade on the visuals here. It wasn't like floaty back in the day, and they added a couple of more challenges, so that's interesting. This is the same. Those are the same. For those of you who weren't here last time, we actually unlocked the second statue for Malinoi. Pretty badass. Pretty badass. Kala, welcome in! Hello, hello, Kala! Welcome in. We're just warming up. We're just checking out all the cool stuff that they added, and we'll be starting the run very, very soon. Hopefully we're gonna find some nice gods and goddesses, if you know what I mean. Okay, how about Skelemeus? Skelemeus, he doesn't want anything from us, but we can talk to him here.
The final and most monumental gift of the Vale is so close at hand. If you can get through one of your two routes under the oath, then surely the rest is but a walk in the park.
The Disney Hercules movie was made. Whoops. It ran away from me. Whoops. The Disney Hercules movie was also made to satirize how athletes would have gotten some hilariously lavish sponsorships deal at the time, which have gotten only worse now. Well, yes, it's one of the things that probably we didn't want to get into reality, transferred into reality, and yet we got it all the same. It do be like that sometimes.
I can only assume a walk in this park you cite must be an absolutely grueling experience.
Thank you very much, Reshka, for the nourish. Guys, good news. To celebrate today's Hades stream, we actually have a snack. We actually have an actual snack. We're back at the chips diet. I actually got some chips, so now I can not only drink water and stuff like this. I can also eat. So that's good. Thank you very much. Have you met Aris yet? No, not yet. We haven't started the run yet, but we're gonna be doing it.
Some parts of town
With chopsticks. How stylish? Yes, I figured out that it's good when you're playing video games, right? Because you don't do this like either cleaning it with your tongue or with your clothes. You're just very not only stylish but practical, I would say. All right. So should we take some of those? I believe they changed something. Okay, we don't have anything. We could go with okay, we can go with 8 and a skull actually. Maybe not axe and the skull. You know what? We're gonna go down first. The newest boss is on the surface path, but we're gonna do the underworld path first, and then when we're gonna do the surface path, I'm gonna take the axe because I really want to defeat the new final boss. So let's take what is actually recommended here, which is the skull. Burp, welcome in. Hello. Is that the skull? That's Argent skull. There we go. But which one do we want?
Show me our future.
Your Omega special is sprouted. Your attacks. Let's go with the regular one.
Do you swear?
Reset, and we just need 8. So let's get more hearts, more HPs on them, and return is fine. This is also fine. We can go with this. Oh, that's 8. There we go. Okay, we're doing this to get a nightmare. It's an item that we're gonna get after this particular boss, and it's used to upgrade our weapons. So, guys, let's go. and see how it will go today. The idea is to meet Hermes, of course, for Burb, but also Aris for Kala, and for ourselves, right? We absolutely want to see the new content. Zeus wants a gift. Let's give him a nectar.
Lord Uncle, a token of my appreciation. Though I knew of your generous spirit well before we finally met, I'd not expected you'd make time for me again and again like this.
Your brother once was similarly generous to me. I often wondered who could have taught him such deference. Old Hades didn't, that I knew. You're just getting started this evening, aren't you, young lady? Well, let me usher you along. Harness the thunder and ensure our victory.
Have you seen him in the new update? Not yet, not yet. This is our first run. I haven't played the game since the update, so everything we're gonna see today is my first time seeing it after the patch. I'm looking forward to checking out everything. All right, attacks inflict blitz. They actually changed the blitz damage, the curse. Afflicted foes are struck by lightning after they take 120% damage or after 3 seconds. So if they don't, they still get the blitz at the end. So that's good. And Thunder Rush, they changed it. They changed Thunder Sprint into Thunder Rush, I believe. Dashing causes surrounding foes to be struck by lightning. It was Thunder Sprint of as long as you're sprinting, foes get struck by lightning, but you eat mana. And that was super OP with that other boon that was doing damage, doing lightning strikes when consuming mana magic, so they changed that actually. Burb vibration intensifies. Okay, okay. Need to take care of yourself.
I release you.
We're gonna see how it goes. Okay. Let's see if I remember how to play with the skulls. It's not my preferred weapon, but I'm gonna do well. Alright. Ashes. Okay. I believe Psyche is no longer a thing that is droppable. But Ashes are still a thing. Oh, there's a Chaos Gate. Anybody wants to go for a Chaos Gate? I forget I have right click. Also, Karen has a new voice line about Hermes. Ooh, there we go. Many new changes there. Like I said, the previous update was about a couple of months ago. I think it was October or November. The Olympian update, or the Olympic update, one of those. And now we have the war. Let's transform this. Maybe we can get a boon. And that's Hestia.
Smoldered away, not much of a feast for the eyes at this point. Fine. But you, still just a kindling. Though we'll make an inferno of you yet.
We'll make an inferno out of you yet. Yeah. Which weapon is this? This is the Argent Skull weapon. Oh, that's new, I think. Cardio gain. Whenever you attack or special deals damage, restore magic. Okay. Burned Offering is new. Previously, Burned Offering was about sacrificing a boon to get a lot of health and magic. And now it's apparently you're getting magic for each ashes you collect. Okay, that's interesting, but we want to get this so we can have a lot of mana. This Argent Skull is basically a little skull we have, and I have its ammunition system. I throw it, it deals damage, but I have to retrieve it later. Eventually, it's gonna go back to me on their own, but I can do it faster by collecting them. So it's about shooting a couple of times and then grabbing what I can. On the right click, I have a little dash, which also deals damage. So that's nice.
Good find.
All right, Chaos. Should we go Chaos? Any Chaos fans, or should we go Hestia? Let me know. Chaos for Kala? Okay, that makes sense. Let's go.
Sting away.
There we go. Chaos. Chaos doesn't want any gifts from us, but we can still talk to him. To them, in this case, I suppose.
Since Hestia has lent you her power, she typically has been content merely to stoke the little flames warming the hearts of mortal homes. But now those flames threaten to spread beyond even her control.
Alright, we already have all of them. So what's the fun one? This is the healing one. This is the attack one. Oh, this is nice. 4 locations dash uses magic, but then attack deals 44% damage. We will be using attacks primarily. This is very cool for magic builds, but we're gonna do neurotic strike. I want to know whose head is this. No idea. Wait, was there something to collect? Oh, it's... You can actually fish in this area now? Huh, okay, that's new.
Alright, fish.
Let's see if we can catch some space fish.
It's over. I caught a marty.
It looks like a space fish to me. Okay, okay, that's new. You previously couldn't fish in those. Bones. Let's go with bones.
More caskets.
Very clean so far. Ah, there we go. Divine intervention from the one and only. Hello.
Would that we could fight
Athena.
together, yet we accomplish more going our separate ways.
So what you have? Anything new? When you use 90 mana, up to 3 foes are struck by spears from the heavens. Okay, that's new, I think. Very cool. Divine Dash, we love it. Stalwart Stand, we don't want it, because we have the strength. We actually have... we're actually using the strength, right? Yeah, while you have no Death Defiances, you take less damage and you deal more damage. So we don't want extra Death Defiances. But Divine Dash is very safe always, so how about that?
Then make haste.
Make haste, and let's transform those bones. Okay, gold is okay. We'll be able to spend it at Charon's. Now Centaur Heart. According to that, it's the head of the previous chaos. Ah, yeah, it's the cycle of birth and rebirth, right? I suppose in this case. Okay. Divine Dash is deflecting the... Okay, frog blocking correctly as well. Very good. Good job, Prinos. Very good job. Good boy, frog.
Hold still.
Now, can we do some... Yeah, we also can be sending them like this. If we have mana. Ah, okay, we're eating mana because of the dodges. Now I remember. There we go. The cycle of burp and reburb. It's a cycle.
Good.
Alright. Nothing new here. This would be good, but I want to have 150 at least for Charon.
Quickly.
Like the green. Where's the next one? No mana.
Well.
It's a pleasant round. I don't think we've taken a lot of damage so far. Apollo or Hera? What should I take? Let me know. Apollo, the god of light, poetry and wisdom, or Hera, the prime, the first lady of Olympus. Apollo maybe? Okay, there we go. Let's go Apollo. Thank you. There's a sub-boss here. Okay. Now we're gonna lose some HP. Yeah, okay. That was avoidable. Go, Shadow Spiller. Nobody likes you.
Remember that.
What sort of light can I provide for you today? I've got hard light, soft light, blinding light, last thing a mortal ever sees light. You name it.
He has a lot of light, basically. That's good. God of light. All the light. This is nice. This is cool. I think I'm gonna try with the attack still, because we just got upgraded from Chaos to have 44% more damage on attacks, so let's have them try twice. It's a rare one, so 8% instead of 5, that's good. Speaking of the things that they removed, actually, they removed one of the fine Hermes boon, Greater Evasion, that was giving up to 20% of 20-25% I think of dodge chance. I think they changed it into giving you an extra dash, or giving you the ability to dash more often. It was a very awesome defensive boon, so I'm kind of sad that they removed it. But maybe it was too strong. Alright. Damage is good. So many of those weirdly thingies. Let's nuke them from orbit.
We fight.
Up. Up. Last one. Alright, Daedalus Hammer. Your shells fly back to you automatically and 100% faster. That's great. And actually there's a new icon for the Fated Choice. And we need that choice. Your attacks gain plus 50% damage and blast size over 0.0 second before they explode. Huh. I mean, that's useful, but that's super cool. Even more damage for the attacks. Oh, yeah, I think we can do that. We're gonna check the other one some other day.
Did this skull just smile?
Okay, Nectar, because the other is Ashes. Wow, that's some damage. $254 on the drop like this. Excuse me, can you not? The problem with the weapons is that it boots you when you're charging the Omega. I mean, it's the same with most Omega attacks, Guess I'm not used to it.
A gift.
Nectar transform. Let's get Nectar, actually. We'll be spending some Nectars. Ooh, extra dose. We got an extra one.
Calm that shade down, Phrenos. Be free.
We're gonna have a challenge between Zeus and Apollo, or talking to a spider. I think I'm going to get boons today. Yeah, those are relevant. Let's piss off Daddy Zeus and talk to Apollo first.
Music to my ears.
Your cast expand in size, that's good. Sprint is faster, that's also fun. Because I don't like this. Yeah, let's go with being speedy.
I do not freely dole my blessings out. When I offer them, I expect you to take them.
Come on.
Had to do it. I need to calm him down.
Let's actually fight here. Come all the damage. Okay, as long as exactly. There you go.
I'd rather not prolong such an unnecessary feud when we have real foes to face.
That is Zeus won't take no for an answer. They never do, and Zeus in particular. I mean, it's hard to say no to a king, right? But we have to be brave. Your specials inflict blitz. That's a right click. Damage from Omega moves immediately activate blitz effects and make them stronger. That would be the Omega, so the hold left click, the shiny bombardment that we can do.
The might of the heavens.
This should be good. Let's take bones. Alright. Good damage all over. I think it can one-shot most of the regular enemies by now. Yeah, it can. There we go. But Hera is kind of more vengeful than him in mythology. In this game, Hera is very, very strict, you know?
Some bones.
A little bit scary as well. Oh, Charon time. Shopping. Let's see, anything to say, Charon?
You sense the testament of night, I think, my lord. So that your mother Nyx's influence may never fade, whether in the underworld or beyond.
Alright, good talk as always.
In the name of
Poseidon.
Hades.
High Surf, this is new. Hit surrounding foes with a powerful splash as they start to strike, but you prime 30. As they strike to strike? Wait, how does this work? Hit surrounding foes with a powerful splash as they start to strike, but you prime 30. So we're like defended by their strike? No, probably not defended. They're just gonna get 30 damage. It's interesting because this splash maybe could be comboed into like splash goes further. So they try to attack us and then they get pushed away and their attack misses maybe. After dealing damage with your Omega moves, create a watery blast near the first foe's track. So again we can do more with our Omega move. For our Omega attack. That's very good. Should we heal? No. Should we get a boon? Yes. Arc Flash. Which one was that? Oh, the same. Okay. Alright, boss time.
Now for the test.
That was quick.
Really?
Headmistress, why is it that we have to keep this up? I've passed your test repeatedly. We're each needed elsewhere.
You may be strong, but not yet strong enough. And evidently quite impatient, too. Shall you attempt to talk Kronos out of a fight as well?
What a sass. The impatience runs in the family, right? Zagreus was also very impatient.
Of course not, but I could be halfway to the morning fields by now if not for this.
Oh, come on.
Alas, that things don't always go our way. Go on
Break?
now, vent the anger
Fantastic.
that you
After the
feel.
boss we can take a break. That's a good timing.
We have much of it to spare.
Let's go.
Cross flames awaken.
Let's see if we can manage damage. Our Omega move. Okay, phase 1 done.
Return to fight, sisters.
Now we have to take care of the small ones. We're just gonna be casting the risks, the waves. Let's go away from me. hide behind Freenos. There we go. Freenos ate the spell. And she was going to use to transform us into a little sheep. But we are not a sheep. That's the wrong one. I mean, the fake one. There's the real one. We can wait this one. Okay, no damage. Good. I think no damage. I mean, it felt like no damage, but I'm not sure. Alright, this is a good time for a break. We're gonna park ourselves right here, and then we're gonna continue into Oceanus, the next zone. We're gonna decide the keepsake in just a second and check the little shop here when I'm back, so I'll be right back. Hello everybody. We are back. The war never changes, but of course there are some changes in this particular build of Hades 2. We're gonna be trying to discover everything that we can have, but still no Ares. We haven't found Ares yet, so that's bad. But hopefully we're gonna see him today. I mean, I would expect him to appear, right? That's why we're streaming today, you know. Ares. Well, listen. If they introduce Eri as the goddess here, I'm all in for that. You know, I'm gonna be making an entire build around her, around Eri. So yes, we don't need any of that. Let's change the keepsake. So what should I take? There's actually a fun one. What kind of gods we have met? We have met Zeus, created Apollo, Hestia, Poseidon, Apollo again. And there's actually a new boon from Hera that states that I think family something it's called, and you're getting more damage the more gods you have, more different gods you have met along the way. Sorry, I do a lot of misheard jokes today. No worries, no worries. They're good. They're good. Never apologize for jokes, as long as the other people are laughing with you. And maybe no. If you are laughing and you're not hurting anyone, then jokes is good, right? I always say that the alternative to laughing is crying, and I would rather laugh than cry. Okay, so how about we try to get... Maybe let's level up something that we... Yeah, let's just level up something. We don't need to do that.
Closer to Tartarus.
Glad you like them? Absolutely. I'm a big fan of all sorts of jokes. Puns in particular. Alright.
The air's thick.
Thick. The air is thick.
Come on.
Laughing is better than crying unless you're at a funeral. Depending on how you see, you know, that. Of course, it is usually very solemn occasion, I would say. But, you know, on the other hand, the person does not have to deal with the with the shit we're dealing, the alive people are dealing with. So yeah.
Down here.
Let's transform this one. Ah, magic. Not fun. Selene or money? Let's go with Selene. Okay, I'm not stepping into that. Just nuke them from orbit. That was good. Any more? Those guys are aggressive. Like usual. Oh, actually that was a double hit, I think. That was a double hit from Apollo. Or one of those gods.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
I see you shine already with another light.
Hello.
The god Apollo's doing, I should think. Fear not. His power is compatible with mine. Light envelops light, never rejecting.
Yeah, that's interesting, you know? Okay.
Your choice.
I think that's new. I think that's a new art here. Of Selene actually bestowing her blessing upon Melinoe. I don't think that was in the previous iterations of the game. Looks cool. And which hex should we take? We're gonna take the Total Eclipse. It's gonna be a nice blast.
Strength is yours.
More Selene or Charon? Let's go... Actually, Charon. Although Selene... Okay, we're gonna take the Boon of Selene next time. No, we're gonna take it right now. I'm sorry. We've already seen Charon today. And I need that boon. Okay, that was a weird fast cast on the... There we go. This is ready. Ooh, nuke him. Just this one in particular. Oh my god, fish. Go away.
Spouts are up.
Collect. Spouts are up. Collect. The green ghosties that I'm collecting, they're called revenants. And if I don't collect them in time, they will spawn an enemy. Okay. Omega cast, no. We want to go this path, I think. After using your hex, foes in the target area take plus 30% damage. Yes, I want this. And I want to go forward here.
One with Selene.
HP or little boss. Let's go little boss. It's just a Hydra. Let's go C7, whatever. The bad thing is that this sometimes. The good thing is that the music is alright. Let's wait before it moves. There we go, now it moves. Here, really? Okay, it's not enough. There you go. As long as the shield is broken, the armor is broken, they're basically like pudding. Alright, casts, damage. I'm guessing... I actually never flourish because I'm using the specials. So it's a right click. It's gonna be better. Now a fish. Patient.
Here we go.
Oh, wait, okay, it's a mini game. I forgot it exists.
Victory.
Stalkfin.
Stalkfin.
Stalkfin. Very nice. Let's take this one. What's here? You dudes? Intentionally running into their projectiles because we have Divine Dash. That will push them away. That was actually pushed away. Deflected projectile from them. Whack them with this spell. Okay, no one actually went for this spell. What big crater in the water here? Looks a bit silly. Ah, it's not good. There we go.
Trust is built through actions, not words.
Oh. Okay, now focus. Slay your foe. Bruise your tougher. Okay. Irrelevant, you're a single target. There we go.
Washed in moonlight.
Single target easy. Give me my reward. Thank you.
The path of stars.
Nuke build. A little bit. And now the hex will be even larger. And it's gonna fire twice.
Darkness guide you.
So we're very powerful at our hex. HP is alright. We can see. Let's check Narcissus. If they change anything at his like sprite or anything. Narcissus.
Like go?
Phrenos, hypnotize.
Like somewhere else? But I can't
Thanks, little one.
Again. Oh hey.
Okay. He still doesn't have a sprite. Maybe this is the final sprite actually. Thank you,
visit to the
Kala.
fields one of these days. Nights? I don't know.
Take all the time you need. I know it must be difficult, and the trip is treacherous. You could accompany me if you wish.
Sounds like a date. No, thanks. I get around just fine all by myself. But for now, I can still see a bit of me in here if I squint hard enough. It's a good look.
Alright, if you remember, Narcissus was, of course, looking at his reflection for the most part. But as you progress with the story and you talk to Echo, the lost nymph in the Fields of the Damned, actually the water here becomes muddled and he's like, I can't see my reflection anymore, and then kind of represents the grief that he holds because he and Echo had a history apparently, right? Okay, that's healing, irrelevant for us. That's good. Mystery boon.
Thanks.
Narcissus, why am I XCC here?
Greetings from Olympus.
Apollo, there you go.
This road, this moment.
Your cast days, pose with days, take more damage if struck from behind. Everybody is struck from the heavens actually, the way we're playing right now, so. Did we run into my baby yet? No, we have not seen Hermes yet. Let's go with Soul Ring. Solar Ring. Oh, speaking of, check this out. Check this out, Burp. Speak and he shall appear.
More serpents.
Perfect timing. Whack them. It's a bit tricky with the fast moving target though. Yeah. This one isn't different. So that hates me a little less, it seems. Was the score 48? Hey, you're climbing. You're definitely climbing. There we go.
Hermes.
Alright, Hermes time. Let's see.
Proper spooky night. You had something to do with it, right, Em? My heart's racing non-stop. Whatever
There you
get
go.
up to in your crossroads there. Hope it works.
There you go. That's Hermes. Please print screen to your heart's desire. Did you take your glass of water? Yes, I mean, Sota trying to get the glass of water, the water in general, that was something very intense. Spooky night, heart racing non-stop. Yeah, the romance is in the making, basically. Was Karen involved? I bet if you count the number of letters in this message, and then assign you know, numerical value to the letters, and you just do some combinations of math and science, it's gonna save Karen. So yes. Bring up the clip. Do you guys know where it is? It's on Discord. Just scroll up a little bit. You can watch the clip every time you want. Oh shit, this is new. Well, if at least 8 of those, you deal more damage. It used to be 5? But it used to be less than 25. Or, oh wait, they changed it. It's about doing or, not all of them. Before that, it was tall order worked while you have at least like I think 5, 5, 5, 5 or 4, 4, 4, 4 of each. But now it's like or, so you can invest into one specific boon here. That's 5. Oh, thank you, Katana. See, now people can check it out. Appreciate it. And Stutter Step. Stutter Step is the new thing after the Great Reversion got removed. You can dash more frequently, so good for dash builds. I think we should be able to get 8 air, right? Let's focus on getting 8 air because that's the top we have.
Time to send a message.
It's gonna pay off. Caron now, I think, because we have a lot of gold to spend. This would be a nice boon, but we can spend some money. Right, you need to use that clip as your channel trailer. No, I'm gonna make a proper channel trailer at some point, with music and explosions and stuff.
Olympus, I accept this message.
All right. This is not bad. It's also changed from the previous build. Let's go. Actually, okay, we actually don't need to build food, buy food. Karen, hello.
Salutations.
All right. Sirens.
She's back.
We're gonna make a nice nuke on not Jetty. On Jetty, I mean. Roxy is the one with the guitar. But Jetty is gonna get so nuked because she's a stationary target with the drums. Not talk about Hermes, rude. Maybe he thinks about him, you know? I mean, for sure he does. See, Jetty down. Rock kind of went away. Okay, down. Should have saved the nuke. That wasn't great. Should have saved the nuke spell for this one. Wait, it did! Alright. The second strike was delayed. I forgot. Right, massacre. Tyrant with massacre. Okay. Last one. Nuke. Nuke. There we go. Easy. Easy. Shredding, yes. This is only Fear 8, right? It's not super intense, to be honest. It's only Fear 8. So they only have a little bit more of... they have 60% more foes in the encounter and more... actually, not even more HP. They're just mixed with the next region and they become those green ghosties. You make it look so easy. Maybe because I have about 93 hours of experience in this game. So yeah, it's actually very very fun game to play, to actually you know, get better as well. And the further you go, the better of those upgrades you have. You know, as you can see, all the boons that I'm using here, they're already upgraded. They're purple. So it's not like, for example, the Wayward Sun. If you start with it, it says after you exit a location, restored 3, and then you upgrade it, and it's restore 4. So I get 5 healing per location basically. So it's adding up. It's adding up because you get like through 10 locations and you're mostly full. And there's a lot of those things that have been upgraded. Especially strength. I think strength is a very important one. While you have no death defiance, you take 50% less damage and deal 25% more. So this is risky because, of course, if you die for real. but actually, you know, less damage. It's very good because on the regular enemy that deals like 4 damage, going from 4 to 2 doesn't feel like much. But on the bosses that do 30, for example, per strike, going from 30 to 15, it's actually very good idea. Alright, we already have Selene set up. We don't need this, to be honest. At this point, we could change to something else. We haven't seen Hera today. No, let's get Aphrodite.
That one.
Let's get Aphrodite, actually, because we need air boons. Yes.
I am amazed by your accomplishment.
Okay.
Big drop.
Moros. Also, where is our boy? Is he only in the surface path?
It's so... ugh.
It's so gloomy, yes, really. Aphrodite, yes, of course.
Had a feeling you'd show up.
Oh, Nemesis. Doesn't surprise.
Let's split the killing down the middle, give or take. As in, I'll take your gold.
Nah. You're not take my gold. It's my gold.
They had this coming.
Wait, this is not the good fight. The problem is that our build is like slow. Oh wait, actually she's killing faster. Yeah, our build is kind of slow. We need to change the strategy. We cannot do Omega, we need to just be firing spells. Oh, she's immune to the slowdown. Slow down there. Alright, now we're making some progress. Alright, there we go. We're gonna get 100.
Should have had you.
Thank you. Thank you for your money.
Flourish.
Alright, Aphrodite and extra magic. Let's go. Oh, there's gonna be a challenge there. That's nice.
Ensnared.
Can I get wrecked? Okay, that was 20,000. 20,000. 2,000 damage. 20,000. Yeah, that would be intense. Oh, look at this guy. He got stuck. Really? They can get stuck behind those? And he's actually getting damage from the spikes. Am I saying this correctly? Oh, poor thing. He cannot go out. He got stuck behind the vines. And he's trying to do an attack, but he's getting damaged. Should we just let him, or should we be merciful? It heard itself in confusion, yes. Should we be merciful and just speed up? Mercy kill? Okay. Let's do a mercy kill. With a meteor strike. Salute. Goodbye. That was strong.
Not.
I think not, Melinoy. Alright.
Among all of Lord Zeus's kin, you've still yet to encounter Ares, hmm? The god of war has been quite busy, what with everything of late. There are those who question his motives, but not I. I long simply to find out where he is.
Aphrodite mentioning Ares. That's good. Oh, shameless. Let's be shameless. We like to be shameless, right? Uh-huh. Yes. You deal more damage, and over 80 it's doubled. So as long as we're keeping it cool, we have plus 18% damage, which again will contribute to their attacks. Earn Pom Pom. Choose between Hestia and Poseidon, by the way. We're gonna have to choose. So let me know if you want to Hestia or Poseidon next. As I do this very simple challenge. We have seen both of them today, both Hestia and Poseidon, so...
Come on.
Oh, you slayed without... Oh, without getting hit. Okay, so much for the easy challenge. I thought it was just killing Galens, and it was slayed them without getting hit. That wasn't careful enough. Well, I guess I'm not getting any reward. It'll be just a pom-pom, so nothing too important.
A learning experience.
Yeah. We get onion. Mercy kill, more like war crimes of prime. Come on.
See.
Come on. Just a meteor strike, you know?
Love you.
Anna. Aphrodite just wanting to know where Ares is, my lovers, for real. So let's go Hestia. I think Hestia has higher chances of getting the air boon, and we need a boon for the tall order to work. Because Poseidon does not have those. I mean, she has multi-fire, but maybe she's gonna have air. Vampire? No, Lamia. Yeah.
That's enough.
That was a bit of a flex, not worrying about her odds, but it's actually very easy to do this fight
The honors
if you're just avoiding the lightning strikes.
See you in the crossroads. Hear me, on my authority.
Add the meteor strike to his lore. Meteor strike. That was the guy from the Overwatch, right? Okay. Your foes perish in a blast that damages any surrounding foes. That's nice. Hold your cast to aim the fireball. Doomfist, thank you. That was Doomfist. I'm gonna go. I actually never played Doomfist.
Getting warmer.
I think he was added when I was still playing a little bit of Overwatch, but I don't believe I have ever actually played him. Alright, time for Echo. Where are you?
Don't you despair, Echo.
Don't you despair, Echo.
Don't you despair, Echo. Don't you despair.
Alright. Choose one of 3 random boons from the previous night. Double the level of your boon of the highest level, which in our case would be... Okay, one of those actually. This is not great, so we're gonna double some of them. We can have cardio gain, purpose, arc flash. Wait, no, this is not a boon. So cardio gain is a candidate, arc flash is a candidate. Extra dose could be nice. Let's go extra dose. Cardio, okay. Plus 4. We restore magic upon our strike, so we basically have a lot of magic right now.
Carefully.
Selene is here, but our meteor strike is very good already. Hestia is here, and more importantly, the hammer is here. Let's get the hammer. I can see the discussion about Geneva Convention and the fact that we're right now here and not in Greece, a bit of Greece, rather. I will do my meteor strikes. I like space, okay? Meteors come from space, so I like meteor strikes. Actually, everything is kind of with this build. Everything is kind of meteor strike because I have this mini like meteor strike like this. I have the fireball cast like this, and I have the big one with the hex. So it's actually a lot of it's a meteor build, right? A lot of meteors. Your Omega special, we're not using those. Okay. The attacks feel scorch instead of what blitz. No. So let's go Flash Fry. They're gonna perish in a blast that damages any surrounding foes. So again, keeping with that Meteor Strike idea, whoever gets the Meteor Strike of any sort, they're gonna perish in a blast. Sounds good.
Illuminate my path.
What we need now is actually an upgrade to our weapon so that we can get even better attacks.
I'm not your prey.
Coming from all sides. Main target. Main target. Nice. Nice. Good damage. Small one. What's remaining? There we go. Easy. We're still over 80%, so our shameless attitude is still proccing. That's good. Let's bring him here. Let's bring him here. There you go. Second. I love it. The maps are, I think they're quite bigger in Hades 2 than Hades 1, especially this particular area, right? It's very spacious, usually you have a lot of space to run around. Ooh, gain more shells. That's okay. But we don't need that. Let's go fetching array. Our shells are gonna be returning to us faster. Oh, like automatically? What is that? Oh, okay. Maybe we're outside of combat, so super fast, but no. No, it's pretty much instantaneous. Nice. Should I just casting them and getting them back? Ooh, it's gonna be good. Alright, I think Charon shop now. Or maybe something else. Charon shop, yeah. Charon shop and after that Cerberus. Sorry, Infernal Beast. We don't know it's Cerberus. Apollo.
Hear me on my authority.
Okay, duo. Whenever you dodge or daze causes whenever you dodge or daze causes a false to miss, restore some HP. Interesting. Self-healing. Well, you have 3. Okay, so this is about healing. This is about healing. This is Omega Cast. We're not doing Omega Cast. We have the dodge, Blinding Rush. Our sprint is inflicting daze. Daze means no damage. You know what? Warm Breeze should be nice. Yeah, because we're dodging constantly, so we should be able to heal a lot.
Brilliant as always, cousin.
Do we buy Nectar? Not really, we don't need that. Alright. Doggo time. Let's see.
I'll break you from your shell.
I'm down. There's no good casting. Bit of a waste, but the shells are indeed returning instantly, so that's also.
Just a bit longer.
Did you went away from my awesome epic? Okay, you got hit. That's and that, I believe, was no damage on him. Very good. Very good.
Finally, the vengeful princess overcomes again the hellish monster standing in her way.
I'll be talking about war crimes. Meanwhile, I'm an ace combat player and have witnessed committed more war crimes in a single mission than you ever will in entire gaming lives. Well, you know, if we're gonna play ace combat as well, it's gonna kind of even out, right? So who knows? Who knows what our gaming lives await? Who knows what awaits us in our gaming lives? Maybe that's proper grammar.
Go find your master now.
I want Mel to be able to pet Cerberus already. Me too. You know, every time I do the underworld path, I'm talking to Cerberus, and I can never pet him. I think they're just teasing us like this, and you'll only be able to pet Cerberus on the full release of the game. Okay. I'm gonna go Zeus because I want to get that airborne, and that's the surest way, I think. Yeah. Oh wait, we actually have more fire now. That's interesting. So we need 1 more fire rather than 2 more air. Okay, that was a mistake. Zeus was a mistake. This Chaos Gate, but we don't really want that, and we don't really want to sell any of the boons. Yeah, I have money. It's okay.
One last drop.
Do you prefer this build or your running one? You know what? It's a fun build here. The running one, I felt it was quite OP, because it was really just running in circles around the enemy and getting them struck by lightning. So they changed it in this patch. It's no longer working like this. You cannot cheese it like this, I think.
Just need a moment.
But this one is alright. The only thing I don't like is not the build thing, it's the Argent Skull thing, which basically, you know, roots me in place when I'm casting that. Right? I cannot move, so that's a little bit dangerous in a game that requires a lot of mobility. But if you're strategic about your movement and positioning, well, it's good thing that we've been playing so much Elden Ring so that we know the value of good positioning, good movement, and just, you know, not standing in the face of the game. For the underworld, she says. There we go. Truly her father's daughter. Okay. There we go. I'll make sure you play Ace Combat Zero and Project Wingman. You'll be in the International Court of Justice Most Wanted list just like me. Okay. Let's get more money. Damage. City Ray. Maybe I shouldn't be moving. Maybe I should just hide here and just keep casting from the farm. I can only. Okay, it's tricky with the money bugs because they can pierce through obstacles, but maybe it's not a bad idea. Zeus, let's go. Zeus is gonna be a boss. So it's gonna be super easy. If it's money bug or the summoner, okay. Very nice. I was just omega clicking him.
Mindless wretch.
Died.
Olympus, I accept this
He didn't do anything. Alright. You emit chain lightning? No. Your lightning bolt effects may strike 2 times. What are we getting lightning from? No. Would that be? Oh, okay, it's gonna be heaven. No, static shock. Rarefied. Prime 50, we can live with that. We have a lot of mana. I'm kinda glad that Apollo and Artemis have such different types of boons. As much as I like when twin characters mirror each other, it's so unique. I know it's because Apollo wasn't in the first, but still. Yes, I mean, it's also the fact that they put Artemis like away from the main core game here. She's one of those gods and goddesses that make an occasional appearance, right? And just giving you a single boon for the entire run rather than consistently giving you boons. And so I like that they didn't straight up copy this, but it kind of feels accurate because she's the hunter character, you know, scout character kind of. So she is not involved in the combat all the time. She's just, you know, dropping in when necessary, I suppose. And now let's say hi to that. And Doc.
Me.
All right. First thing, can we talk to Cerberus?
Fierce hellhound Cerberus has many fangs, but little trust to spare.
Okay. Pet?
I'd rather keep my hand.
Pet? Okay. He doesn't want to be pet.
Thank you for looking after Cerberus. You'll look after yourself.
Thank you, Dad. Okay, Old Grudge, that's gonna be fun. In confrontation, Kronos takes a burst of damage after the first 3 seconds. After the first 3 seconds, he's gonna take 20%, and that means we're gonna just deal with him super fast. This is also fun, but we don't need to worry about them on this fear level. Healing is also nice, but we are full, so I'm not afraid.
That I can spare.
Take care, Dad.
You honor me.
Oh, hello, sir. Why are you all alone here? Hey, that was no question. Get a meteor somewhere. We are indeed returning to us instantly, right? Yeah, I'm never running out of them. That's good. Come on. Come on, come on. Thank you. No, you. Come on. You didn't want to get wrecked? Okay. Aphrodite versus Apollo. Let's go. I think I can... I think I should choose Aphrodite.
Can't they form an orderly queue?
Yeah, Apollo is a bit easier to avoid for me, I think.
How lovely.
A secret crash. Oh, healthy rebounds. This is awesome. When you exit the location, restore 100% of your health if you have not lost too much. As long as we are over 80%, we're gonna get healed to full. And this is actually super nice on higher levels, on higher rarities, because it's like it goes to 70 and then 60. So as long as you have 60, you get healed to full, which is huge, and basically allows you to keep your what is that? Where is it? Keep your boon for not called secret shameless attitude. Yeah, it allows you to keep up the shameless attitude very easy. Thank you for the lurkis, Reshka, and welcome back, Das. What a trade. Welcome, welcome. We've just been at Hades, and there was Cerberus, but he didn't want to be pet. So I hope you're gonna accept the pets towards your doggo, because Cerberus didn't want them. So yes, pet the doggo for us. So this is gonna heal us. Yes, for super safety. Or we can go. If I go secret crash. Wait, how about I'm gonna be confident? I'm gonna go secret crash to increase my damage from getting 8 air boons, 8 elements, to deal 25% more, and our attack will be +9 power for our basic strikes. So yeah, let's go there.
A boon awakened.
Was there a meeting with Hermes already? We have met Hermes today, yes, shortly after we met Narcissus, but we have not met Ares yet. So hopefully we're gonna meet him as we go up the path towards Olympus, which should be very, very soon, because we're in the House of Hades in the Underworld, so we are finishing the Underworld path very soon. As far as Apollo is displeased, so let's make sure we destroy them. The next one. Ah, there we go. The last one? Oh, not yet, okay. Okay, nuke. Very good. Follow up. Very good. And again. Summoner. Close. Got this. Then master. One more and we can do a nuke. Okay, this is a nuke. We actually got healed. It was from that boon of dodging, right? That's nice. You didn't miss the new thingy though. Yes, yes, there was no new thingy yet. We haven't seen Ares. Ares is the new addition to this build, and we haven't seen Ares yet, so fingers crossed. Self-healing is good. I'm gonna go Supernova. Yeah, because we don't need that. We're already good on healing.
3 chambers still to go.
3 chambers, the minimum. We're gonna take more to be overpowered. Okay, I just went into the trap. Let's destroy this every night goes. No, don't summon anything. Oh, summon rats. Okay. Ready for the meteor strike. Let's go here. Should deal with them. Let's see if that really killed them. Yes! just a crater after where they stood. Okay. Power up for some nice boon. Which one? Death Charge. I think Death Charge because we are doing Omega moves pretty consistently, and during the final boss, well, it's not the thing that will be dying, it's just a big bar of HP for Kronos, so this is gonna make our life easier.
I accept this gift.
50 to 70 is not a big jump, but it's alright.
Let's begin.
Wait, something is wrong. We did not get killed for full, and we are way over 80. We took that phone specifically to get killed here. Unless they changed wording and I didn't read. Wait. Wait, okay, oh, sorry. We didn't take it. We took secret trash instead. Okay. No, nothing is back. It's just I can't read. Alright. And you get a shell. And you get a shell. Then you get a shell. Okay, finally run out of mana. That was pretty consistent. Because instant damage in him. Now we have no mana. But if I just use the regular attacks, the boon from Hestia will proc, giving us magic for just hitting enemies who are attacks.
One last chamber.
One last chamber, okay. My goodness, how many of you? Ooh. Massacre. Alright, everything died. Pretty much. You don't need to worry about HP, because Charon of the last chop should have some form of regeneration, so we'll be able to face Chronos at 100, I think. We are greedy, so we can get some more money.
This was stolen from us.
Loot is important. Like Almari would say. 4 folks left. Go. Loot. Yes. 57. Okay, that was terrible. Okay, shopping time. Shopping time at Kronos. And final boss incoming very soon. Oh, no boons? Okay. Well, in that case, we're gonna buy a ticket. We're gonna buy this thing.
Better.
We can actually buy everything. What am I looking at? This is interesting. 11 to 14%. I think it applies to Omega attacks as well, which we're doing consistently. So getting more is good.
Now.
Getting more magic and getting more HP. Alright, say hi to Charon.
Moonlight guide us.
There we go. Alright, final confrontation with Kronos of this run. We're gonna see.
Do not presume to test my patience here.
Ah, shush.
When first I came here to this house, your father and his servants, they did not put up much of a fight. Not even Nyx herself. Although, in fairness, I did take them by surprise.
What did you think you would accomplish taking Night Incarnate as your captive among all the rest? Her influence is not so easily undone.
I grant you that it has been rather dark in spite of Nyx's temporary leave. Nevertheless, I do prefer having fewer disagreeable sorts about. Not even one, in fact.
Yes, you want to be the absolute ruler of all, right? Alright. Let's take care of the Astros.
Stay away from her.
Oh, did you hear that? It was the thing we got from Hades. Extra 20 damage. 20% damage.
Legions of the Golden Age.
Ooh, time. Gonna get nuked, bro! That was good. Boomerang. Another boomerang. Now he's stationary. It's a very good time to DPS. Just have to be careful all the time. Let's teleport into the middle. That's great. I think I went to... Okay, not too early. Good. Second strike. First phase done.
You Enough is enough. What did you just do?
He let himself from the nuke. Smith fate. It's dangerous. One shot. Also one shot. Safe zone.
Contemptuous child.
Location. I was glad I was trying to lure him into the new zone, but... There we go. Okay, he's dead. Nice! I went under 80 at the end, unfortunately. I was trying to lure him into the nuke zone, but he was just going the other pattern.
Once more.
Alright.
Bested.
Kronos vanquished, and now we're gonna go up, or the surface path toward Olympus. Other zones, other boons, other weapon, and hopefully Ares, right? 222 Omega attack, almost 200k, nice. And perfect timing, because bot is saying break, so let's just grab this.
More of this sand.
Surely a pleasant outcome of some sort awaits. Perhaps the princess is invited to a regal ball, and therein meets her heart's desire, all whilst dancing to a catchy tune.
Perhaps, but this is not 1.0.
Return to Shadow now?
They changed the music a little bit. They changed the music on the dev screen a little bit. Interesting. More dramatic. Alright.
Well,
Thank you, Katana. I'm just gonna grab a snack and we're gonna take a short break. After which we're gonna go, like I said, towards Olympus, and fingers crossed we're gonna find Hades. Not Hades, Ares. Oh. I'll be right back. All right, everybody, I am back. Yes, I'm asking because I was checking the options that we can have, and apparently, when it comes to bath scenes, we can ask Hecate, we can ask Odysseus, and we can ask Nemesis. You know, none of the other characters. Actually, Dora is also available. You know, if you want to bathe with a ghost. None of the other characters are available for that. So yes, we are gay. Okay, that's not helping, you know. I need concrete answers. In for Odysseus. Dusk is for Odysseus. There we go. We can. Odysseus actually has a lot of options, but bathing salts are one included. Nemesis. Oh, okay. So we have Mischief as well. Mischief. What would you like to see? Would you like to see Odysseus or this? Are those the two options? I mean, technically, when it comes to bathing options, I can see that Odysseus has the icon, Nemesis has the icon, Dora has the icon, and Hecate, actually. So, yes. I can't be the tiebreaker. I'm in love with all of them. Okay, Almar is voting for Dora. Odysseus has icon for the tavern. Yes, he does, but the thing is that you don't need to do them in order. As long as they're available, unlocked, you can do like further ones before that. I'm pretty sure it's how it worked in the past, so I don't think it's gonna be different. Mommy, please. The thing is that we can only bathe with one person per run. Let's talk to people first. I'm gonna see. Kala, we're gonna need your input. I'm afraid. Let's... Oh, actually decorate. Are there any new options for that?
What's up?
Oh, woolen bedding.
You know
Let's go.
what? Sure.
It shall be.
As long as it doesn't smell at all
We have
like
a better...
sheep.
We have a
Too
better
shabby.
bed. And we can have a lunar table. There we go.
Let's try this on.
Can do.
What's the new pet, by the way?
Reminds me of the phases of the moon.
I think it's some sort of a ferret or something like this, but I haven't met it yet, so I don't honestly know. Okay, let's talk to Dora.
Who ventured into my abode shall suffer an eternity of torment for what you have done. Unless, of course, you are prepared to grant my dying wish.
Forgive my insolence, spirit, and name your price. I am prepared to do your bidding. Within reason, anyway.
I love that Melino is playing along with Dora's antics.
Then swear to me that you shall do my bidding now. Specifically...
I haven't worked out the dying wish part yet. Ask you to fetch my lover's bones? Something like that?
Just keep me posted.
Mm-hmm.
Come along, then. There's something
The
new
Argent
here.
School. Oh, it's actually full. That's good. Okay. This is trash.
Hi.
Hi, Ares. What's with you?
Great job last night, babe. Is that what you want to hear? Well, tough, because you won't be hearing it from me. Other than that one time.
As much as I probably would appreciate the occasional bit of encouragement from you now that you mention it, Eris, I know it's not your tendency. I was just checking up on you.
Aw, thanks. Whenever you accomplish something important, it's like you're putting a knife right in my heart. Though, good to know you'll come
Don't touch
around
me,
and
Mika.
check up on my corpse.
Oh, don't be so dramatic.
Don't be so dramatic.
Up!
Shut up. I thought you said Ares and not Ares. Yeah, very similar. I jumped to the screen. No worries, no worries. When we gonna meet the God of War, I will make sure to pronounce it loudly enough, and then so that you can hear it. So no worries. I'm keeping that in mind. Let's see what we can request. Oh, we can request the music, right? With some of those, you have to buy them. Oh, you can actually, yeah, you can play the siren song. Okay, all of the songs. That's irrelevant for us, to be honest, right now. Okay.
A positive outcome.
Fresh from the pot.
Are there any new upgrades here? Path to Desired Blessings. Okay. It takes some of the read. Nothing new here. This has a new icon. Now it looks like salt. The moon dust looks like salt. We will need that, but later maybe. Manifest Shadow, no, that's Shadow Dust. Stardust, I mean. We don't need upgrades. We can have this. Oh, new animation, kind of.
Unrivaled from heights of Olympus to depths of the sea. This'll take a little while.
Alright, let's talk to
I was
her.
curious to see if you would consecrate the altar of ashes on your own. It ought to be further attuned to you as a result. The secrets of the Arcana nearer to your grasp.
The altar is the threshold through which we all pass, going to and from these crossroads. A gateway to the past, present, and future. I know it isn't...
Oh, sorry, I clicked.
Correct on all three counts.
Sorry, I clicked it too early. Should we give her a gift? Still... No, all of them will be about spending time, so we won't be able to take a bath with anybody. Odysseus, you're neutral. Wait, there's Nemesis and Odysseus and Dora. Okay, basically a tiebreaker. How about we're gonna roll a dice? I'm gonna roll a dice. So 1 and 2 Odysseus, 3 and 4 is gonna be Burp Hecate. You just said the Nemesis. Wait, can I still consider her? Okay, let's do like this. 1 Odysseus, 2 Hecate, 3 Nemesis for Dora, right? It's gonna be this, and we're gonna just roll 4, right? Rolled 1. So Odysseus. Odysseus was a random roll here, and we're gonna baby him. He's actually quite cute when you're babying him. He's so confused because he's immortal, right? And he's not used to just checking the gods and goddesses. Boo! It was just luck, you know. What can you do?
Hey, I was thinking I'm due for a good boil in the springs. Join me for a bit?
A visit to the baths with you right now? Ha! Sure, I'm honored to accompany you, goddess.
Interesting. The first time you actually proposed this, he isn't so like alright with it. He's a bit embarrassed, I think.
Almost like I'm alive again. I trust the temperature is to your liking, aye?
He's cute though, yes. Look at him. He's very cute, you know. Look at those. Look into those green eyes. Wait, I can actually say this and it makes sense. Hello, sailor. Actually, it does make sense. Yes, lore accurate, you know, pickup line, I suppose. Hello, sailor.
You've met many goddesses even in your mortal days, haven't you, Odd?
I always forget how pretty it is. Very popular, yes.
In this, I'm very fortunate indeed. The Lady Athena often watched over me. I'd never have survived the war if not for her. Then, on my travels home, there was Calypso and Circe.
Circe used to study under Headmistress, always with her crystals. And Calypso, she's a nymph, correct? A lesser goddess, I suppose.
Nothing lesser about her, with respect. These goddesses, the hospitality they showed me, why, it almost made me forget myself. Forget my family.
Well, I don't know a lot, but if a nymph is showing you hospitality, then you probably will have a chance of forgetting yourself, right? Is Calypso in Hades? She is not. No, I don't believe Calypso is in anywhere like either mentioned here, but not on the gameplay level, definitely.
But you did not forget. You made your journey home. Even I know the tale.
Oh, there you go.
It's a tale, goddess. Anyway, life takes its complicated turns. Take it from me.
Still broken inside a little bit, right? Is that how you like your boys? Handsome, in a bath, and broken inside?
The invitation.
Alright. Lands.
Come along.
Are up. Actually, should have collected them earlier. Let's go with wheat. Planting wheat now.
Grow and flourish.
And Mystery City. Alright, so we talked to everybody. No, not everybody. Wait.
There.
What if you maxed out all the hearts with someone? Well, maxing out hearts goes with the giving them gifts, right? But you can still talk to them, and usually they have more dialogue afterwards, so it's like two separate lines of dialogue. They have regular dialogue and the heart-related dialogue. And in the first game, maxing out hearts with someone with certain characters was equivalent to the romance, you know, romancing a character in the game, right? So you could do this. You could do this with Megara as Zagreus, and probably something else, somebody else. So this game is still in early access. Hasn't been out for a while though. Yes, it is a game that is still in early access, and they've been developing it for quite some time, adding content every couple of months. I believe they're aiming for the 1.0 release in this year, right? So if I were to guess, probably the second half of the year, because yeah, they're keeping a good pace, and they're delivering what they promised so far. So that's good.
Ought to admit it when I'm wrong. Never thought you'd get to Kronos in the first place. Before
Penelope
I
in
did
Hades?
anyway.
Nope.
Much less beat him down repeatedly. So, I was wrong. Sorry.
Nemesis is apologizing to us. That's a new one. Hello.
Nemesis, I want you to know it was astonishing to hear those words coming from you just now. It seems we're each more than capable of surprising the other. But mainly, thank you.
Hi, new model, welcome in.
No need. Fair is fair. Had my chances to catch up with you, but couldn't get through all the pitfalls in the way. Might be I could have taken Kronos too, but now I'm not so sure.
Who is she and what did she do to the real Nemesis? Well, whenever you have a character that is, how did you say, unapproachable, or in other words, as we established, I can fix her, there comes the time when we actually fix her, right? So I think we have gotten much closer to fixing her. a little bit.
Now don't lose heart. There's much left to be done, and we need all your strength and vigilance. We're the unseen. Together we prevail, or we fail.
What if you end up romancing Odysseus, though? To be honest, I don't know if the romances per se, so the lines that would be related to romancing characters, are actually implemented in the game. They haven't been in the previous patch, and I don't believe they were added in this one. I think they're keeping that for the full release. So even if you we look at the progress bars of those characters, someday, yeah, for example, like Selene, there's like this text in parentheses, perhaps in the future, you know. So basically, what we see here means that there may be more dialogue lines, there may be more opportunities to give them some presence and romance them, right? So maybe, you know, 2, 4, 6, 8. Maybe there's more. You know, they have space if they want. So probably be like this. Hearts are just relationship. It doesn't mean romance. Oh, that's very accurate, actually. Think of this like if you play a game like, I don't know, Persona, for example. When you develop a character, develop a friendship with a character or a social link with a character, it's not equivalent to romance, actually. But it's of course contributing. You have to go to some level to actually begin the romance dialogues, you know, or have that one defining romance decision, right? Relationship with hearts, which is not romance, okay. It's just the way of showing stuff.
Smells delicious.
All right, we cooked this. Well, let's have another one cooked.
Come, Saver, unrivaled from heights of Olympus to depths of the sea.
You were out a while.
All right. Platonic and friendship love is also love. Very fair. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are beginning the second run of the day. This time we are going up.
Oh, hey.
I wonder if we should grab anything. No, let's not grab any debuffs, and just be absolute maniacs while we're going up, and hopefully we're gonna find Ares. So I hope you're ready, because I'm crossing my fingers to actually get that. And once again, for those of you joining us right now, we have unlocked the second statue of Melinoi, absolute badass, right now on the screen. And yeah, we still cannot do the third one, because to do the third one we actually need to conquer the surface. So we need to do the surface path on 32 Fear, which is doable. I did it on the Underworld, but it's probably best taken outside of the stream. Okay, stream time. You have a clip for me when Brain runs to Cutie Hermes. Nirmal knows what I mean. Have a good stream, Burb. Absolutely. Please enjoy. And we're gonna try to find both Hermes and Ares, of course.
Unfinished business here.
Let's go up. Okay, who's first? Zeus.
You've a long way to go before you reach Olympus, niece. And there's been some inclement weather. But you don't mind a little thunder and lightning now, do you?
Yes. Blitz attack.
Right.
Okay. Good start. Fishing. Ooh, Daedalus hammer right away. That's nice. There we go. Ribeye.
What a ribeye?
A fish called ribeye. Very funny because fish in Polish is ryba. Okay, nuke. We have the Caron Camera. Giga Cleaver, nice. This is what we want. It's a mega special.
Moonstone axe.
They removed the bat cage from this place for whatever reason. Okay, what do we have? We have Aphrodite, we have Zeus, we have everybody actually. Twice Demeter. We didn't have Demeter last run, so maybe we can take her. And Centaur Hearts. Okay. Let's get Centaur Hearts first. It's gonna be a good start. Oh, Heracles. How nice of you to join us uninvited.
You don't. Prepare.
I think they changed the fight with Heracles as well. Yeah. They changed it. Now we have to go after particular targets on the list. There's an icon showing basically.
You shades are getting out of there.
You can cheat it a little bit by summoning the shades. Wait, what am I doing? I can have this. Yeah.
Can't right now.
Okay. Did you get 120 gold? Malnourished. Is that the case? That was a lot. That's a lot of gold. Nice. Heracles, my beloved. He's intense. Okay, let's grab... What was that? Let's grab Hermes, because Burp asked for it. So let's grab Hermes for them.
Shades, I release you.
Too early. Okay. I got hit. There's Athena. Hello.
At last.
Athena first.
Make haste toward the palace, cousin, and my blessing be with you.
Come on, Divine Dash again? We can do Divine Dash. Yeah, I mean Divine Dash will make a very chill run. This is fun, but Divine Dash.
Done.
Alright, now I'm saluting
May
at
you
Hermes.
again prevail.
Lord Hermes, go unseen.
We're headed up this way and not gone too far yet. Think you could make good time on your way here, although the choice is yours.
There you go, this is Hermes for Burbzilla. You can clip it now, feel free to do so. Okay, quick pack is good at the beginning of the run, because we're gonna be getting more gold.
Cheers, Hermes.
Thank you, new model, for the clip. We're gonna be getting a lot of gold either way, so it's a good way to start, I feel. Pom pom. Was that the new interaction? I don't believe it was new. It was a bit longer than what I usually hear when I'm playing solo. So maybe it was new line, but you have to forgive me. I'm not that keen on tracking Hermes' lines in particular.
What else is here?
We're gonna take an extra Zeus because we already have one Zeus boon. I don't particularly like him, but it's gonna be nice setup for a build. Whatever. Yeah, thank you for clicking.
In the name of Hades.
Dashing causes surrounding foes to be struck by lightning bolts. This is good because our Divine Dash is doing 20 damage per dash, right? So we're basically, with every dash we do 50 damage. And 50 is alright. 50 is alright.
Shocking every time.
Shocking. Okay, free the ghosties, open path. I wind up on the Omega special was long, but okay. I'm gonna heal from that. Any more paths? Yes. Oh, forgot we don't have the fireball anymore. And we're just casting at the space we are. Luna, welcome in. Hello. We are playing Hades 2, trying to find Ares in the new update that was recently added into the game. So far, no good, because we haven't found him. Let's get 3 pylons remaining, right? So how about we do twice Demeter, because we haven't seen her, and Apollo or Aphrodite. Feel free to let me know what you guys want. Would you like to see Apollo or Aphrodite? Alright, let's go. Play. Smash.
The very ground beneath our feet has started to shift, and it bodes ill, I think. What does blasted Kronos now intend to do? Topple our entire mountain to the earth?
Well, he could do that. Okay. Whenever you clear enough encounters, a random boon you have gains rarity. This is new. This wasn't in the game before. Encounters per rarity upgrade, so 6. Interesting. Special inflict freeze and deal more damage. I think it applies to Omega specials as well. And if not, we can benefit from that anyway. They also made a change to no, that was changed to Hera, not Demeter, sorry. Hera had most of her boons at Earth, and at Hera they changed it to other elements as well. But Demeter was always Earth and Water, I think. How's Hades 2? I didn't play it yet. If you played Hades 1, for example, you're probably gonna enjoy Hades 2, because it's the game that builds on the first and adds more content, more options, you know, more interesting stuff, I suppose. The only change is that you don't have Zagreus, we have Melinoe, right? So a different character. Melinoe is not as sassy as Zagreus, so if you in particular like Zagreus for that, or the first game for that, you will feel probably a bit lacking in that area, but she's also a capable character, and there's a lot to like, I think. We're gonna go with specials.
Better.
Any of that? Unlike Hades 1, Hades 2 also features 2 paths. There's a path in the underworld and a path in the surface. Right now we're doing the surface path. So basically the game is twice as big, at the very least, compared to the first one. It is currently in early access. I believe they are aiming with the release for this year. However, the game is perfectly playable right now. So if you enjoy the roguelike gameplay, for me it's been my favorite roguelike game ever.
The gods.
If you love 1, you will love 2. Yes, I think that's very fair, because it's like the same core, but with new gods and goddesses, new weapons, new mechanics, and yeah, it's just bigger and I think better. Do we freeze? Okay, let's do freeze. It's not gonna be great, but okay.
Desolation.
Desolation.
There.
Now that I think of it, I've been streaming only Hades 2. Maybe I should one day stream Hades 1 just for the stream's sake. And we can make the full run.
Let's have a look.
All right,
around.
Aphrodite or Apollo? Anybody want to choose? We can choose either of them. Cryjax, welcome in. Cryjax choosing Apollo. There you go. There you go. Let's go. What's up, Cryjax? How are things? intentionally skipping this, and intentionally attacking this item after the spawn of the wave. So we can make use of attacking them. Just got home. Very good. Home sweet home, as they say. Feel free to relax, absolutely. And enjoy the start of the weekend.
I don't know how you managed all this
There's
time
Apollo.
without so much as a ray of light down there. Different worlds, I guess. But sometimes good things happen when such worlds collide.
Okay. Not a very interesting boons. Supernova. The other boon was about regenerating our magic, but we won't be needing that much regeneration. Mostly because we already regenerating magic from one of those. Yeah, from the unseen card. You restore 6 magic every 1 second, so I never had to worry about magic, to be honest. Shopping time. Demeter.
In the name of Hades.
Casts. I'm not using Omega attacks at all. I got weekend shift, so no fun for me at all. Ah, okay, I get you. Well, then I hope the shifts will not be too stressful.
I know you're sent, but don't got any real clue what you look like. Probably you're kind of like the shepherd's crook I got between my teeth. No meat on you at all.
Yeah, Dusk knows what's what. Also the shift, or the shifted kind of week, work week.
Appearance, you'd be less inclined to treat me as livestock. My hair is pale as wheat. I'm clad in saffron and silver, and I wield the nocturnal arms forged in the depths of chaos.
Wheat and saffron. Throw in some sheep's milk, pinch of sea salt, little of this, little of that, and throw it in the fire for a bit, and you'll have bread to die for.
He wants to make bread from us. That's not great.
I squash you flat.
Okay. Place one down. Now he's gonna be stomping. Oh, that's stomping. Okay. Now we don't have magic. Okay.
I know you're here. Yes. You gotta stay for seconds.
Now some of the boils. You guys doing alright? I am doing alright. I'm definitely fine enjoying this new update. Okay, he's dead. And looking forward to the weekend. The weekend should be fun.
Fast asleep again.
Tomorrow I'm playing D&D with friends. So it's always fun to roll the clickety-clackety math dice. Math rocks. Should I get something? Yeah, let's level up this.
What to help?
Shopping Mr. Boon in 5 encounters, and we don't need anything else.
Done.
Alright. Let's hope we can get Ares sometime soon. Maybe he only appears near Olympus, actually. That would be accurate. But if he does, we're on the right track.
New course needs to be set.
Let's ignore magic, let's get HP. Should be an extra pom-pom.
To be unseen.
Yeah, if I kill an extra enemy. Oh no, not getting hit. Okay. For this one I should not. Wait, it's just... Oh, it's not. Yeah, the harpies have this ring that they're attacking with, the circle of damage. I believe in the patch they made the radius of the circle smaller, so it's not that dangerous. Okay, all of them are alright, to be honest. So let's do dash to 35 damage.
I grow strong. Cold, take you.
Are those circles you create with that axe infused with ice frost magic? They are in a way, yes. In here. Yes. You can see actually a snowflake here. When I'm casting this, there's a snowflake because my cast, so the circle, is created with the boon of Demeter, right? Well spotted.
You again.
And actually, depending on what kind of god you have for that particular skill, you'll be getting different visual effects, right?
Go show that
For example, my right click on the axe is also infused with the power of the snow ice goddess, so you can see a little bit of snowflakes as I'm whirling it, right? You can see a little mist and snowflakes visual effect. It's like small details, but it absolutely makes sense, you know. If you have the goddess of fire Hestia, you have a fiery kind of attacks and all of the. We got the ice Elsa power. Yes. It's always nice.
Hear me.
Oh, Hera. Okay, Hera is like... Ooh, nice. Omega moves create a fissure that deals damage in long line but use 15. It's gonna be very dangerous because our Omega move is this one. So it not only hit twice but also with a line. It's just basically massive damage in front of us and a little bit behind us. So the damage output is good. Now we need to focus on maybe some defenses, but it's Fear Zero, so it's not a high level.
There, puppet. How marvelous to see a beast and you thus bound, each in kind, a source of safety and support. A cyclic pattern, as so many tend to be.
There you go. Cersei commenting on the fact that we have Phrynos with
Madam
us.
Cersei, this is Phrynos, my dear friend in whom I always can confide. In all your knowledge of familiars, is there something you most wish that you'd known early on?
Oh, that means she has unique dialogues for all the 5 familiars. Interesting.
Oh, veritably yes. Although you mustn't try to skip through the experience of discovery along the journey you were on. But perchance there is something I might convey.
Oh. Okay. Shrink in size so that you move 10% faster and gain 10% chance to dodge. Yeah, and a funny voice we're gonna have. Faster movement, better dodge. Yeah, it's okay.
Be safe.
Did it work?
Now we're small. Did it work? It's only affecting our movement, not our attack speed though. But it's still doable.
And now to set a course.
Set a course for Nectar.
More.
Transform.
In the name of Hades.
More Hera. Proper upgrading is nice for upgrading this one. Ooh, extended family. This is the boon I mentioned before. Your damaging effects from Olympians are stronger for each boon giver you have. So bonus effect damage per god goddess +4, and we would have what? Zeus, Demeter, and what? Athena? Does Athena count? I think Athena counts, right? And Apollo and Hera, so would it be like +20 total? I should say, right? Yes, +20. Hey, math is good. Alright. So we have gotten +20% damage, which is huge. We got the brown one. Not very exciting, the brown one.
Incoming.
Oh, there we go. Our good friend and boyfriend material, Icarus, is coming. Wait, that's new music. He has new music on his approach here. Nice. Okay, maybe I should like kill them instead of just listening.
What's new?
Icarus gift. What's the situation with Icarus? Nectar, okay. Gift nectar.
Way back when, I always wanted to find you the best bottle of nectar I could. But I never did. Adding to the list of things I perhaps should have approached differently.
Please don't dwell on the past so much. You thought you'd never see me again, but I'm here now. I appreciate this moment that we have.
Did it hurt when you fell from heaven? Because you look like a dead bird.
There we go. The lovebird command is included with the quote. Let me know if it was loud enough or not, because I can't never tell. I can never tell. We can always like tinker with it. They don't exist, do they? At least not the green ones. In here, it's all magic. All the owls rolled randomly from this command are magical, so there may be you know, a little bit of colorful. We need louder. Okay, let me just change it right away so that I don't forget. Love Burbzilla. Let's go at like 130%. 30. I'm gonna play the line again so that you guys can hear what kind of quote Burbzilla has graciously added to this command.
Baby, did it hurt when you fell from heaven? Because you look like a dead bird.
There you go. A dead bird.
I won't forget it.
Alright, we can talk to him as well.
You're so small. Not that you're usually big. I mean, you've always been just right, but normally you're... Just forget I spoke.
Okay, this is nice. Icarus actually has a line for Melinoe being transformed by Circe's magic into a smaller version of herself. Circe can transform Melinoe into a larger or smaller, and actually he has a line here, and he's... Oh, Mel, you're so small. Oh, I'm sorry. Not that... Oh, I'm sorry. Forgot I spoke. Love it. Love Icarus.
It's all right, Icarus. You must be noticing the work of Circe the Enchantress, who provided one of her protective blessings for the night. Is the effect really that noticeable?
Yeah, I mean, you're like half a meter.
No, it really isn't. I just tend to notice the little things. I mean, I notice details. Of all sizes. Anyway, I like it. Not that that matters. Let me get you on your way.
I tend to notice the little things he says to a girl that is half his size. Oh my goodness. So cute. Okay, what do you have? Ooh, this is awesome. Each time you clear 7 encounters, receive a delivery of +10 and 2. +10 healing and 2 palm slices. We're gonna do at least 14 encounters, so that's good. Is she speaking faster when she's tiny? I believe the pitch is changed. You know, it's like her voice lines exist in the regular pitch and the higher pitch when she's small and the lower pitch when she's big. But I'm not sure if they sped it up. It may be the effect of the higher pitch speaking rather than the speed up. I'm not sure. Never made the testing of that.
All yours.
All right, let's go. Like a chipmunk, a little bit. Good damage. There we go. Ooh, Hermes! Hermes wasn't planned here. Where are Aris? Give Aris. We love Hermes, of course, but we need to see Aris, we need to see new content. I mean, we're seeing new content all the time, but... Oh, that's new. Travel deal. Your first purchase in each location costs less money and another item appears afterwards. Oh. So we're gonna have 2 Charons along the way. And that doubles the shopping options, right? This is good. Of course, because we're using Omega moves. This is new. I don't really need that. for the dash. Although we have 2 boons that are improving our dash, so that could be a good source of damage, but we don't need to worry about that. However, shopping, we can take this because we have the boon that gives us extra money anyway, so we're gonna have to spend it somehow. We are at 600 over.
Now for the next one.
Hop. Slam. And slam. Hera. Gonna slam the ground. Oh, no, he won't. He's frozen. There you go.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Proper upbringing. To be honest, we only need 1 earth to activate this, so that's good. We don't have problems with magic, and we're not relying on our cast to do damage. Too much.
By her grace.
Shopping at Charon's. So now it's gonna be 135, right, for the boon if it appears. It's also in green, nice. So let's buy this boon.
Valuable enough.
Air quality. Well, we have at least 5 air, which we have. You can never deal less damage than the limit. That's good. Special. Oh, that's it. Wait, special. It's gonna change the specials from threes to. Okay, 80% of special or 2,220. It is heroic, but I think I'm gonna keep to the cold special. Air quality though. Yeah, let's try air quality.
Sudden surge.
And we get an extra. Interesting. Of course, extra. The second one is not discounted. But buying two boons at this gate, that's very nice. Make 1 random boon become heroic and give it a level. This is new. It was the bridal glow or something like this. The bridal something was in the game before, but it was I think it was making the boon heroic, but then it was losing its quality, so it wasn't fun. But now getting a random boon into heroic, that's nice. Let's grab it. And Heaven Strike got upgraded into heroic and plus level. Okay, attacks Thick Blitz. That's nice. Grab this one as well, and we're facing Ares right now. Okay.
Hi, babe.
Fortunately, we have Divine Dash from
You're
Athena.
so tiny right now, babe. How cute.
Aw.
Cersei must have done that to you, yeah? I've flown by her little island where she's doing all her lunatic experiments.
You had so much promise as a student, Aris. Even now, you easily identify the work of an experienced enchantress, but only to spurn our craft.
Your craft turns you into a walking joke. I'm just pointing it out. Well, whatever happens next, thanks for the laughs.
It's nice that she noticed that. That's new, because I remember I was fighting her while being tiny once, and she didn't have that line, so that must be new. I'm pretty sure. Oh, new colors on her circles. Now they're easily distinguishable from the barrel explosions. That's nice. Ah, they also made a cone visuals. Okay. They made some visual improvements to the fight to increase clarity. Okay.
Got something for you.
Start like this. We don't have mana. Spread fire. Ooh, she actually has a line. Okay, they really improved this fight. Like, visually it's better, and it's much more clear to know what she's doing. Okay, should be the last moment of the fight now. That's right. There we go.
How could you do this to me, babe?
How could you do this to me, babe? Well, I could, and I did. There you go. Good fighting. Didn't lose too much HP.
Solid ground.
Did you just completely wreck the boss? Yes, because this is Tier 0. There are no debuffs to the... There are no, you know, difficulty increases, so it's, you know, very easy. Is there anything I want? We didn't see... You know what? Actually, doesn't matter, but we didn't see Hephaestus today yet.
Very well.
So let's try to fish for Hephaestus. Mystery Boon, yes. Okay. Praying too strong. Like I said, I've been playing this game a lot, you know. So with Axe in particular, I feel very comfortable as a weapon. And the setup that I have here is the casting the ring, and then exploding the ring with my right-click hold. So this is the special version of the axe that you have. It's the Charon's version of the axe. It's actually working very well for me.
Skyward.
But I'm trying to also get better at other weapons, right? Those guys are terrible. Wow, they spin faster now? Okay, I think they spin faster now.
It's no use.
And blast.
Hephaestus.
Gift for Hephaestus.
Lord Hephaestus, you're so much more than your ingenious craft. I never could have expected you to be so generous to me, and I'm most grateful for it.
Hello, Witchy. Is he not in here?
Oh, Witchy.
You're embarrassing me to no end. Just let me work the blasted forge. No need to make a big deal.
Heroines bosses is fun. There is a reason why I've chosen Fear Zero, because I believe after Prometheus at the top of this mountain there will be an extra boss as well. So I want to be, you know, a little bit overpowered maybe, to make sure we can defeat the boss, whatever it is.
Charlotte sent over before. Just a bit of scrap, really, but it's a shiny one and has some decent heft. And I can use it to pinpoint you quick.
Okay. We can rarify this from epic to legendary, so nice. Whenever you take damage, shrug it off and restore 150. But like always? Because that would just give us full mana every time we get hit, which is not bad, but this is nice against armor shredding, but we have damage already. Strategy, nice. Yeah, it takes a little bit, like one of the aspects of Hades 2 and Hades in general I enjoy is the build making, you know, and just thinking what can we do with what we have, and just planning ahead sometimes. But usually you can't plan ahead too much. You just need to you know, grab whatever boons you have and decide, oh, now I'm getting boons to improve my dashing skills, so I'm gonna make damage through dashing. And we're gonna take a earth one. So wait, this is good. Do I need to? This is gonna wreck. This mint condition is gonna wreck Talos if we get here, or the big Drake. Yeah, okay, let's get this.
Here you go.
9 seconds of invulnerability at the beginning of every encounter. And we just got rarefied. A bunch of boons got rarefied as a promise from Hera. This is nice. The game seems to offer a nicely wild use of options. Yes, and one part is of course the boons that you get from gods and goddesses. That's one part. The second part is your weapon. So you can choose one of the 6 weapons in the game. Each of those weapons have 3 variants, if I'm not mistaken. And those variants are, well, quite different from each other, so I like some variant of the weapon. Oh, this is new, it wasn't like discovered before. I like some variants more than others, of course. And of course there's Delos Hammer that further improve this. Like, for us will be attack, final move attack.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before?
Let's go with
few humans have.
Dash Strike. I like Dash Strike.
The Master Craftsman's gift.
Ooh, a fish at Olympus.
The
That's
hunt
new.
begins.
I thought it wasn't in the game before.
On the hook.
Another go minigame. Come on. Come back. Come back. There we go. Crystal? Crystal? Did you see the visuals of this one? Which one is that? This one. It's like a turtle, kind of, with this mohawk style of a headgear, you know? That's super cute. HP or palm? Extreme handsome. Here for a good time. Let's go HP. Palm. Oh, you got 100 and 100. Nice. That's 200. Love you too, Cryjax. Absolutely.
Be gone. Couldn't do it.
No mana. You should play lottery. That was a legendary pool. Yes. Very good one. Mint condition we can upgrade to be 10 seconds impervious. I mean, yes. Sure, why not?
My gateway is open.
Let's not do Chaos. Let's do Talos. It should be a boss Talos, sub boss here, and with 10 seconds of invulnerability, it should be very easy.
Remember me, Talos? Or just attack me right away?
Okay, those are 10 seconds. Wait.
Need to recharge.
Okay.
Hey, cutie. What are you doing in my next adventure?
Ensnared.
Okay, it's not going super great. Okay, that was actually bad. Oh, let me fire. I'm still on fire. Okay. That wasn't a great Talos.
The messenger.
We get Zeus and we get the bonus one. Damage from Omega moves immediately activates Blitz effect and make them stronger. Okay, but we don't have a guarantee of blitzing something, right? We'd have to inflict Blitz first, and then Omega. Actually, yeah, we can do that. Oh. Got to go rest. I got 9 hours before my work, so yes, sleep is required. Absolutely, Cryjax. Thank you very much for dropping by. Thank you very much.
Hello, sunshine.
And have a nice night. Also break? Oh, really? Okay, there's a break. Let's see. Let's actually think about getting some magic back, because I'm using 60 per shot.
I would find my way back to thee, for to are my true bonfire.
Let's do one more room and then take a break. This time 10 seconds of invulnerability didn't really matter. The beginning of the fight was we are now standing in our in our circle. So that's gonna regenerate our mana to full. Oh. Ooh, nice in the corner. Get of damage. Beautiful.
Acceptable.
Oh, this improves this. 250 if I strike them, it's gonna blitz them for 250, which is improved by 25% from what we got last time. So it means another 62.5 going to 312.5 damage. I think the good choice, right? If I can remember to attack them beforehand, okay. Those skill animations look great. Yes, like I said before, what I like the most is that every skill animation is improved with the gods and goddesses that we have chosen for this particular skill. On the right side, you can see our main attack, our special, our cast, our dash, and yeah, just those four. The four types of attacks. So, basic attack, improved by Zeus. You know, you can see the lightning. Special attack with frozen thingies. Right now you don't see it because it's all winter here, by the way. But it is Demeter. Demeter again on the cast, and on the dash we have, well, Athena. The shield is Athena's, and we have, I think, also someone else was helping, but I'm not sure who at this point. Divine dash, and actually also Zeus, right? So this is it. All right. What's the next? Break. I'll be back and we're gonna continue our climb towards the Olympus. So far, no Ares. I'm sad. Hopefully he's gonna appear as we go up. Maybe they actually made it so that he appears before the final fight. We're gonna see. I'll be right back. Alright, we are back. Our climb towards the top of Mount Olympus continues, and I just realized that we don't have a lot of health, so I have to be careful. I don't want to lose it too much, because I don't have any wounds that will regenerate it. No, I don't have Athena, sorry, I don't have Aphrodite. That would give me that on the room. I don't have self-healing from Apollo. I have Mischief. Hello. Don't push the microphone. Come on. Just you were sitting here. It was fun. Come on. Just go here. Thank you. Alright. Turrets. No. What did I say about sitting down? Either go up or go down. Don't change your mind every 2 seconds. Just be decisive. You're my cat. You have to be decisive. See? That's good. Okay, now she's lying on the Okay, Athos is attacking.
Hi, Aitos.
Aitos, over. Silly bird.
Almost finished.
There you go. Transform into Pom. Might as well. 11 seconds of invulnerability. Nah. It's okay. Let's do more damage. Attack Mischief. She's now... she's now beholding me. Okay, we don't need money, to be honest, at this point. Let's be greedy.
Come, you thieves.
Okay, worth it. 3 damage into 90 gold. If you don't need money, maybe you can give it to me. If I could give you any of the 989 money that I have right now here on the screen, I would give you 100. No worries. Sadly, I cannot. I'm gonna have to spend it. Problem is, at this point, and going up, I don't believe there are many options to spend, you know? At the final, before the final encounter on the Underworld pub, you actually have a big shop of Charon, and you can easily spend 1,000 there. But in here, you will only get the regular shop, unless they change that, to be honest. Because they might as well have changed it. Because if they didn't, it's just gonna be a regular shop of Charon, and with that, it is just extra. You can spend basically about, well, 200 to 300 dollars. So getting too much money, at some point it becomes pointless on the run. Okay, Mischief is on my right hand. Hello. Supernova upgraded, Heaven Strike upgraded.
And draw you down.
How much is that in freedom coins? I don't know.
I too am distant from my brother.
I don't know what's the conversion rate between the in-game gold to this.
He engulfs the surface. Behold.
Okay, this is good. This is healing. This is impervious for 5 seconds. This is actually the best. Actually the best.
Then shine.
5 seconds of not being able to be touched by a boss. That's very good. We can upgrade it further, or get more HP flat. Let's upgrade it further, because we can change that 5 seconds by reckon like 7. Why are you reaching the microphone? That was funny. No, don't push. Don't push the microphone. Like, how do I make you not push the microphone? Come on, I want to pet you, but it's actually a game for 2 hands. Like, I cannot throw another hand. Oh yes, sitting down, that's good. My goodness. Now I can spare. See? Yes, sit down, sit down. Upgrade. Upgrade for longer. Yeah. 1 second here. Okay.
Seleni's
Not
hidden
long,
strength.
but it's alright.
Into
Nourish,
the
thank you very
dark.
much.
That shade needs you, Phrenos.
Grab the chips as
Rest
well.
easy now.
I better drink my water before Mischief does it. Right, Caron's shop. It's not the final. Is it the final one? No, impossible. But let's go in. Oh, it is? It is the final one?
Golly, is that
Is it?
you?
Wait. Gali? New animal companion. New animal companion is here. It's a... I think it's a... Is it a ferret? Are you a ferret? Is it like... You're like a long squirrel. Okay, what are you?
What are you doing all the way up here?
Yes, it's cold. Okay.
Good luck with your mission.
She disappears, which means after the second encounter with her, we're gonna be able to recruit her, kind of.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Looks like a ferret indeed. Okay. So basically ferrets are very like elongated squirrels, right? Hold cast to... Whenever you use this, a random surrounding for a stroke. It's not great. And another. Special to Ice Flourish and Heroic, maybe? Minus long bushy tail. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Lightning bolt. Let's go with this one. Let's trust Zeus. And with this we can do... This plus 13, this will be 30%. 30% of blitz that we have right now. Okay, let's go with... Did we have like some sort of an infusion that we didn't do? No, I think we did all the infusions, right? Well, you have 2. Yeah, we did all of them. And 5 of air. And that was from Zeus. Yeah, I guess we can do this. The problem is that we are not full HP before the final fight. I don't like this. 125, I have to be careful. I'm gonna have to be careful because I don't want to risk it.
You work with enchantresses to try and gain the upper hand, but such distraction shall be of no avail against me. It is not the size of the opponent that's of consequence.
He's also commenting on the fact that we're small.
To have recognized Madame Cersei's craft, only to underestimate its potency. Your foresight evidently has its limits, Titan.
Then why did you lose HP? Well, there's this little thing called enemies in the game, and they weren't very nice to me.
That it does. But your incantations have their limitations in kind. You would be wise not to depend on them too much.
Now the plan is to regen the Hex, because Hex makes us invulnerable for 7 seconds.
Return to hell.
Get back here.
Okay, top middle. Oh shit. Okay, I just lost 50 HP. Yeah, nothing like make it run harder myself. I made a mistake. Now. Smash. Okay, we're gonna have the invulnerability soon. Get it now. What the hell? Okay, not great. Okay, middle, middle, top. Middle. Middle, middle, top, middle. Okay, in bull. Outside. In bull. Legions of the Titan Lord. Oh, it's Kronos summoning the staffs. Not great, not great. In bull. Strike. Okay. It worked. 21 HP. Woo.
Just as you did yours. For this was bound to happen as it did.
Okay. So what happens now? Because apparently at the top of the Mount Olympus there's a new boss, there's new content.
A narrow victory, but still.
It's not showing us the end of the run. It's actually showing us the path forward. I hope there's gonna be healing after that. Okay, there is healing.
The summit's just ahead.
The summit just ahead. Wait, so we're gonna be like just one? The boss or... No, there could be. Wait, there's this extra shop here. I'm gonna buy it right away just in case. Because I don't know how long we have.
Manifest your desire.
Let's go with... Hex charges automatically. During Hex, more damage to Guardians. And Hex lasts longer, okay?
Illumination.
Let's buy everything right away.
Life.
Okay, we're at full, that's good. And now as we go forward into the unknown, let's grab Engraved Pin. Just in case. When you first fall to 0 in an encounter, become doomed. Cleared in time for 35 seconds. So basically we're gonna have 10 seconds extra if we die. Or we can just make a safer one and take the luckier tooth. If we die, we get restored to 101. It's gonna give us an extra life effectively, so maybe that's not a bad idea. Shit. Okay. Really? That's not great. What happened, it showed strength inactive. So it deactivated our strength arcana card, which is the core of my build. While you have no death defiance, you take minus 50 damage and deal plus 25. I didn't know that Lucky Tooth counts as a death defiance effect. It makes sense, it adds you this. So what we lost just now, I think, it doesn't show it's inactive, but we're gonna be taking the full damage and we're gonna be dealing less damage. Yeah, I think I made my life harder right now. Not great. Let's see what awaits. Damn it. I didn't know that was the case. This is new location. This is new content. I haven't seen that before.
What happened here?
So let's see. It's the summit of Mount Olympus. Where do we go? Ah, gate, okay. Uh-oh, new enemies.
Things.
What are those things? Okay, they're fast, they're exploding eggs or some sort. What are they? Some monstrosities. We have single eye. Becoming small as well. And two scythe-like appendages. Arms. Okay. Can we already learn what kind of enemy this is? Sticky and danger. Surface threat. No, it's not showing us. What is this? Okay. Okay, some sort of enemy. A new one. Oh, they have eyes. Looks like model drones from Planescape and D&D in general. Oh my goodness, what is this? A big sort of a thingy attack from the top. Are they shielded? Are you shielded? Wait, what damage when I attack? What happened? Also new music. Are you doing some sort of reflex or? Okay. We're not getting any rewards though for fighting them. Oh, now we do. Okay, Apollo or Zeus? Let's try with Zeus, but it's gonna be a tough enemy apparently. So let's bring our A game. Wrong button. What is this? Okay, it's not even showing the name. What is this creature? What is the attack pattern here? What am I looking at? Sort of item? I don't know. Heroes? Oh, he's for 50. Of course, we don't have strength anymore. That would have been 25 if we just not added ourselves the defense. Music is like screams and everything. Alright. Okay, bless Selini for actually giving me this boon, because it's saving my life a lot. Invul. 7 seconds or something. This one didn't. One more strike. Okay. I got hit for 50. Monster vanquished. Okay, but what kind of monster that was? Yeah, we got this, but at what price? I mean, right now I'm at 100. And there won't be any healing further on. There may be a shop, though. Maybe there will be a shop from Charon, so maybe I will be able to get some nice HP at the end. But, well, it's tricky. A dead monster, at least at this point. Well, that's good. Whenever you first deal damage to a susceptible foes, you may destroy them outright. That is nice. Shocking loss, 1 strike and 20% chance that we're gonna kill them instantly. It's gonna help with the random mobs. There's a path here. Is that the only path? Okay.
Next floor.
Music is so sick. It is. Oh, it's just like the same guy but smaller. What was that? Something big is attacking from the top of the mountain. That's very small location. Okay, more of those wretched things. Thankfully we have invul for 10 seconds. Shout out to Hephaestus. Thank you for the lurk near model. Okay, and again boss. Okay. Let's see.
More infestation.
Okay. Oh, it's this one. It's a tail? Oh my god, a tail! Oh, does it have a laser? Probably behind. Okay, there's a ball. Laser ball. Spin jutsu, okay. Spin jutsu. Exploders. Yeah, chomp me. Chomp me if you're there. I'm invul. for some time. What? No, I'm going the wrong direction. And now outside. Good to change the ring. 69, nice. Info. Is it something new? It is new, absolutely new. I've never seen this boss before. I don't know the patterns. I don't know the attacks. Go inside. I got hit twice. Info. I'm at 3. That's bad. We're gonna have to resurrect from. We're gonna resurrect from the lucky tooth that we have. And the laser. Laser was good. Okay. Chomp. Where are you? Where are you? Did you do the laser? It did some sort of a wave. Okay. We have strength activated. Now we take half damage. Still I got 40 like invul. Okay. We got this. What are you? My goodness. It's just the tail? Monster repelled. Monster repelled, not monster defeated. I guess this is the tail of the final boss at the top.
That was
And
Typhon.
Typhon! Okay, now we know what the... Okay. Shit. Well, it's good that I didn't take any fear. because really we are not prepared for this one. And during Hex you do more damage to Guardians. I'm gonna go with Hex charges automatically, so that we can cast Hex as often as possible. Dodge, yes. During Hex you deal 20% damage, yes. Okay.
On to the next phase.
On to the next phase. Okay, I'm afraid.
Phrenos, hypnotize.
Oof. Just got to lock the fucking yes.
Why, thank you.
That's probably the case. If I can get some Charon. Oh, Charon, thank you.
Higher up.
Please, food. Give food to Charon. We are going up.
Hermes,
Oh!
You're here.
Oh, it's a better shop. Look at this. We have a lot to choose from. But there's also Hermes. That's new. That's definitely new.
You made it all the way up here. That's great. Except what isn't great is Typhon. You've run into him already, probably. A mountain-sized monstrosity and all his brood?
Yep.
This storm, this infestation. All of this is Typhon's doing then. How did he get here? How do we stop him?
No easy answers for you, except Gramps brought this on us, all part of his plan. The others can hold fast a while in Pop's palace, but they need your help. I better report to Heck. Be safe.
You too.
Be safe. This must be what Burp wanted? Yeah, that might be this. So maybe it's clippable. Alright, we have 800 gold. How do we spend it wisely? We absolutely need to get the 77 to heal. It's gonna heal us for 150, so it's bringing us to 215. We can get a shield. It's gonna give us plus 20, plus 40. That's actually good investment. We can also get a boon. Should we get a boon? There's no way we're gonna heal to full anyway. So... It's gonna take us half... No, it's half the budget that we have. Right? 800. 383. And the next one will not be... the price will increase, right? Because we just have one. So how about we take the hearts. And now food. And now shield. Okay. And now we have power up. No boons though. That's alright. It's alright. Your special inflicts blitz. Not bad. Okay.
Now.
Alright. So I guess we are now going to the final fight of the game. As of the current version. Typhon. I'm not sure what it is. I mean, how to find it, but we're gonna do our best. Oh, wow! Father of all monsters, and look at the. What do you have? Okay. Okay, we dodged with that. Where's your HP bar? Seriously, where's your HP bar? I can't save his life force at all. Exactly. Mel. Yeah, I'm doing damage, but there's no like. I'm gonna go through this like this. Okay, it's like survival battle, like it's on a timer. Will Zeus come and save us? Yeah, because damage is inconsequential here. It's about dodging the damage, surviving. Thank you, Madam Circe, for giving us plus 10% to dodge and giving us plus 15% because you made us smaller. But to dodge to the left. I should bring up the Guild Wars too. Memories. On Kern, there's like a tail sweep. Doesn't matter. Okay. Survive with the hex. Do I have to attack? No, there's like zones of attack. It only the damage goes to the middle anyway. Okay. We're good. I'm gonna try to do some damage. Serious? Okay. Doesn't get attack, it's a stomp. Don't get trash. Okay. Wait, something happened. Transition. Yeah, okay, tail. There's some sort of an egg here. Let's destroy it. More eggs. Eggs with the... Okay, the egg was on the timer and of course it spawns enemies. Once egg is done, we fight Titan again. He's looking worse. Mel, that's not what we want to hear. Okay, thank you, Selini, for giving us the gift of invulnerability for this night. I hugely appreciate it. My armor is broken. Now I'm gonna be losing HP. Selini again. There we go. Face the night. Okay, so I think I have to be doing damage, right? Cast it. Okay, transition.
Everyone lend me your strength.
Everybody, it's like Goku. Raise your hands together.
Young lady, finish this.
Finish this. Ah. Do damage. No, come on, I wasn't done. Okay. It disappears, it's gonna be tail again, right? Okay. A bit of the egg. There's a further... Oh, okay, more eggs. Yes, he's the father of all monsters. He spawns monsters. It makes absolute sense. Damage. Hex. No fishing today. You won't beat us. We need to take down the ads soon. It does 50! And he comes back! Shit. In this phase he's doing back and forth. Oh, come on. Mean tails as well. Mean tails are not targetable. No, I have only 15. Touch left. Touch right. Avoid circles. I have 30. No. Okay, immunity. Hammer. Immunity. Okay. Quick hammer to regain immunity. Fast, please. Immunity because it's sweeping. Managed, okay. Thank you, Selini. Okay, hammer, hammer, hammer. No, I got 20. Dodge left. No! Got hit. Got hit by a random ball. Shit! God damn it!
Are not so proud as they once were.
Wow, what a nice fight! Amazing! Amazing fight, exciting. Truly a final boss.
Is that singing?
Singing. Oh my goodness. That's super fight. That was a super amazing fight. You're doing so good. I mean, for the first try, it was pretty okay, I think. It was pretty okay, I think. And I guess that because we saw Zeus during the fight, we got the burn phase, which would usually translate to the middle of the fight. So we have been probably very close to this one. Was it me or it didn't have HP bar? It didn't have, or at least it wasn't visible to us. Also, something is singing. What's happening here?
What's going on?
If I may.
Artemis.
Artemis is singing. Guys, Artemis is singing. What? I mean, screw the boss, this is content. Let's talk to her.
Oh, didn't mean to interrupt. I'd not expected this to be a time for song, though neither am I complaining.
Nor should you be. Hey, since you're here, why not lend me your voice for old time's sake? Let go your burdens for a bit. Not like they're going anywhere.
We can sing together? There's a join in button.
That's it.
Lights your way through wild woods.
It's so cool.
Twisting through the dark to find your refuge here. Be welcome here and safe. The Silver Sisters wait. Moonlight guide you home tonight in shadow. All alone. Take shelter from the world.
Yes, they do. Well, they do go together well. Very nice duet. Mm-hmm. Aww. I hope this is already released to Spotify because I'll be listening to that. Definitely. Mm-hmm.
I should go.
So she's here singing, right? Is there anything else that happens after the fight? And also, where is Ares? We wanted to see Ares, by the way, and we didn't. God damn it. It was so close. But Typhon, very interesting boss. We need just to be better. You know, now that we know what happens. Moros, we can spend time with him in the taverna. I think, you know,
Fresh from the pot.
he's a dude that we should talk to right now.
A moment, goddess.
After this, well, loss technically. So Doom Incarnate will be the very good partner to just chat up. Let's put up some plans though. I'm actually gonna try and catch some sleep. Absolutely.
Live and thrive.
Have a nice night. Have a nice weekend ahead, you know. And yeah, see you soon. Rest well. Thank you very much for dropping by, Almaril. We're gonna enjoy some moments with Moros.
Wow,
Lord
impressive.
Morris, I wanted you to have this either way, though if you're not too busy at the moment, would you care to share it with me at the taverna? I
Last
know
love
this
command
is
for the
sudden,
road.
it's
Absolutely.
just I'm
Impressive.
past due for a little break.
Princess Malinoi, it would be my pleasure. Would you please lead the way?
Hello, Moros. Let's go on a date.
So it can be a lot, of course. I don't know what's the better source of motivation. Those completely certain I'll succeed in everything, or those completely certain that I'll fail.
I have the same thought pattern frequently. The fates,
They could anticipate the outcomes of my efforts and would chastise me sometimes for small mistakes I'd yet to make. It wasn't always as encouraging as intended.
Then where did you find the strength? Your responsibilities sound like they must have been a lot.
It all simply became a force of habit at some point. You practice a skill to a level of proficiency, then fear letting it go. Fear you'll never be as capable at other things.
I wouldn't have expected Doom himself to harbor such misgivings.
Well, perhaps I should have been born as fear. So then where do you think it comes from? Your source of motivation for your task?
I've decided it comes from the thought of finding more of this ambrosia out there. This is good.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it is.
There you go. They had fun.
I very much enjoyed your company, Princess. And thank you for the drink. I trust we'll have more opportunities like this.
I trust so too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, right. So, Hecate.
Thin air upon that mountain made you mad, Malinoe. Confronting Typhon of all creatures face to face. Hermes told me everything, save what was going through your head.
She. Okay, it's the classic scene of your teacher being angry, but she's actually very worried, you know, about us.
I was not about to turn my back on my family, especially not after having come so far. What should I have done? Flee at the first sight of that monster? We flee only as a last resort.
That we do. And you'd best keep reminding yourself of it ere you confront the father of all monsters again. Do not take unnecessary risks. Or
At this point,
lose
that's
sight
her
of the
mother.
task.
Pretty much, yes. Hecate is, you know... There are two things that Hecate has, like, strong. Mother vibes and her abs. Both are strong.
Yes, headmistress.
Okay. Odysseus, any tips on fighting Typhon?
You've Typhon to contend with on that mountaintop, goddess? Our shades say he's near the size of a mountain himself.
He was.
Please tell me that's hyperbole on their part.
It was not.
Well, to put it in perspective, by my estimation, he's at least 100 times the size of Polyphemus. Though I've not had the opportunity to take his measure properly.
You'll take his measure yet, I reckon. It's what you've done with every other foe you've faced thus far. Our shades and the good witch think it unwise to take on such a threat yourself, but you're not planning to back down, are you?
Hmm.
No.
Good.
Not really. What's the timing? 3:37. Okay, we're gonna try another run. Definitely. We're gonna try go up again. And we're gonna see if we can defeat Typhon. I think we could. Talk to Charon, hello.
You picked a fine time to make your deliveries, my lord. That's Artemis singing nearby. Although, perhaps such music isn't to your taste.
I think he likes the music though. Alright. Grab the plants.
You're ready.
The question is, should I go with the axe? Like, the axe was alright. I'm kind of afraid of walking very close. Olive branches are now 53? Huh. It's the time. It's the time that I have to pass to grow this. But yeah, olive branches were less than 53.
Here you'll
for
grow
sure.
strong.
Yeah, okay. So basically the mistake I made was switching to Golden Tooth. I didn't remember it's a Death Defiance effect. So this disabled our strength for some of the fight and we lost a lot. If I just avoid this again and trust on the single like life that I have, it will be alright because strength will be active. I'm gonna be taking less damage. 50% less damage, that's huge actually. The question is, do I want this or do I want something else? I'm also good with torches. Maybe torches?
Still not even a scratch.
Aspect of Moros is fun. So just to have something else than the axe, we can do this.
May we convert?
No, we may not. I have business. Sorry. Actually, okay, that was me. Hello?
I'm telling all these shades that no, the father of all monsters isn't back? Because they're so caught up with this outrageous rumor, they don't buy it when I tell them.
Commander, the thing is, I confronted Typhon himself just last night. While Kronos schemes from the underworld, that monstrosity attacks Olympus.
I knew all that. It's just, I was just checking to see if my disciples had the nerve to stand up for that which they truly believed. And they did. Nice going, everyone.
So you knew of Typhon's return?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course. Right. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Ignium. With Ignium and the aspect of Moros. It's not bad. Shooting balls or balloons and exploding the balloons with the special. So that's actually fun. Will it help on Typhon? It may, right? Let's see, I'm fighting Typhon. It's gonna stop at some point. And then it's gonna destroy them. Might work. Yeah, nothing here. So yeah, let's go up.
This time.
One more attempt. It's probably gonna take about an hour to get it to the top, but I'm gonna try. Kala! 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 Kala, are you here? Kala! 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 And everybody who likes Ares, by the way, but Kala in particular. Kalapati, I'm calling to you. Please tell me that Kala's not AFK. I'm gonna be sitting here. Because I really know that Kalapati is a big fan of Ares. Ares! I'm summoning Kala. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna take a break. It's gonna give us a couple of minutes, and hopefully Kala will be back by then. All right, I am back, everybody. Kala, are you here? Because we have the pretty boy. We have Ares inside, and I would very much like to grab his boon and continue the run. But I know that Kala likes him. Oh, maybe we can do the variety show with the cat instead. How about that? We're gonna just do the cat show for a moment, right? I'm gonna just pretend this is a good time for a cat. So big camera. Hello. There we go. All right, cat break. We're gonna be talking about cat. So yeah, welcome to the just chatting or just catting a part of the stream. We're gonna wait a little bit longer if possible. We're gonna continue at some point probably, but for now we can have some mischief, right? So all in all, I really like how the development of Hades 2 is going. I bought the game, well, 2 major updates ago, because I was trusting the developers to deliver a good product, and based on what they did with Hades 1, but also other games that they did. So, you know, Transistor, for example, I really like those games. What else was that? Bastion, right? And Empire, I think. So a couple of good ones, and definitely worth checking out Hades 2 as well. There you go. Come on, just can you be facing the maybe facing the stuff here? Yeah. Come on. Just face it. And yeah, like I was saying, the game is an improvement over Hades 1 in the terms of more content in general. It's about the same number of weapons and the same number of aspects of those weapons. I'm not sure if there's more gods and goddesses, but aside from the regular gods and goddesses, you have the encounters that also give you something. So you know, Medea, Circe, Artemis, and of course there are those that don't give you like extra like power, but are also flavorful, like Arachne, which gives you a dress, Narcissus, which gives you a couple of boons, and of course Echo, that doubles your last boon or gives you something else as well. So yeah, a lot of good stuff coming out from Hades. And I have to say, I was never that much into Greek mythology or any sort of mythology, to be honest, and that's probably the first game that made me actually interested in Greek mythology. There was one game actually that made me interested in Norse mythology, and that was a hack and slash game called Loki, actually. And I think there were some characters, and of course the entire game was about the meddlings of the gods in Norse mythology, Norse pantheon. So that was interesting. And well, Titan Quest also was a little bit. I mean, it was the Greek mythology in the first act. So maybe Hades isn't actually the first game that made me interested. But there was Titan Quest. I'm actually waiting for Titan Quest 2. I'm not sure they can storm the market because of Path of Exile 2 is on the market. No, don't touch this. Okay. Okay, now she's going behind the screens. See, that's the problem. That's the problem when she kind of goes behind the screens, because you shouldn't be there. You really shouldn't be there. Where are you going? No, that's camera. Don't touch the camera cable. Okay. All right. Now she's looking at you guys. She's looking at you. I goes where I want. That's fair. That's fair. Do you want to be on the blanket maybe? Or do you want to smack the camera? Or something? What's your plan for life? Speaking of random things, during my vacation I made like one productive thing at least. There's like you know, those shelves, not a cupboard. I'm always losing the word. Regał was bookshelf. I mean, yeah, kind of like a bookshelf. No books are on this piece of furniture, of course, but I put it together and actually put a lot of like hardware stuff, old microphone, old headphones, a bunch of cables that I have, all neatly organized. Some boxes from the motherboard, from the CPU, that are housing a lot of other cables and items and everything PC related. I just stuck it all behind the door, so it's neatly tucked in there. So the Kallax, you know, the behind me, is actually got some extra space. So yeah, I feel proud and adult for doing that. I guess that was a good thing to do. All right, where are you? Where are you, cat? Yeah, sitting here. There we go. See, I mean, this is very fun. See, you can touch this one, because if you touch this part, it doesn't move the microphone. But if you do it with here, it actually moves it away. Okay, what's your plan now? Organizing computer stuff is never easy. Well, I like organizing computer stuff. You know, maybe I take it after my father, but he also always had like the entire display of cables just hanging from the wall, or like some sort of a handle or whatever. There's like plenty of hardware. Yes, please show her where to touch for maximum effect. Oh, now she's going for the window. Why the window? I cannot go with the camera to the window. Well, okay, she's at the window. So let's go back here. Alright. Bot is saying the break, but we're not taking any break. And like really one cool thing that I managed to do with the thingy is actually putting the printer there. Previously my printer was just somewhere in the corner, but never actually connected to the PC, because I'm not using it every day, of course. And usually if I wanted to print something, I would just connect it to the front USB port and just print it, and then, you know, unplug it and be done with it, right? But this time I figured I can put it on one of the shelves and connect it through the USB hub to the PC, and it's gonna be actually neatly organized, right? It's gonna be permanently connected, and if I'm gonna need a port, I can just disconnect it on the hub here. Can you move somewhere? Okay, now she's actually having fun. Let's go back to the camera for a moment still. Hello. Yes. Yes, the feet are very tasty, as you can see. Or in the desperate need of cleaning. Can you move somewhere? Question to bro. Yes, I mean, the language I speak is probably not a very cat efficient language. Maybe I can summon her to this side of the desk. Ah, she ran away. He's just there. In the meantime, Kala, are you there? If Kala is not here within a minute or two, we're gonna continue the run, and I'm just gonna make a clip for her from Ares, because I still need to defeat Tyson today, hopefully. Yeah, sometimes they are like running. They're running without any point. Sometimes they're just sitting and just doing nothing. It is a very weird cat behavior. I mean, standard cat behavior, right? But it always surprises me. Where are you looking? What are you looking at? Okay, not sure what she was looking at. Do you have something huntable in the backpack? I don't think so. I guess my wallet, maybe. If she is after my money, then I'm screwed, of course. But there shouldn't be anything in that backpack. It's also a super old backpack. I should get a new one, you know? It's the backpack that I'm using for everything. When I go to work, I take my food in that backpack. When I basically do anything else, like going abroad even for like 2 days for a short trip, I'm gonna go and pack into the backpack. And there's always something like this. Nighty, welcome in. Great to have you here. Nighty, could you keep us occupied for a couple of minutes? Just tell us something. This is now just chatting or just cutting. Where did you go? Actually, we actually found Ares in the update for Hades 2, and before talking to him, I wanted for Kala to be here, because I know Kala is a great enthusiast of Ares. So I'm just stalling for time and hoping we're gonna see Kala very soon, so that we can experience it together. And if not, well, unfortunately, I'm gonna continue. Yeah, I know, I'm lurking for some time. Oh, there you go. Well, what's the situation with Stalker? Did you finish the Stalker? but playing Final Fantasy 14 at the same time. So you did not finish the Stalker. Come on, just finish it. Just finish the game. I know I said it yesterday to you about finishing the game, but yeah, you had an entire day, like 2 whole evenings, pretty much to finish it. No, my husbands are keeping me occupied. Of course. Of course. The Final Fantasy ones, right? It's hard to keep track how many of them are there. Did she went away? Okay. Now even the cat disappeared. So I have no more content. I have no more content to cover right now. I don't know how. I'm trying to walk the main quest, but I'm ending near Colonel Dektariev. Dektariev, like 2 minutes later. Who is Colonel Dektariev? Is this someone interesting? Colonel Dektariev. Rev? Alexander Dektirev. Okay. Let's not scroll too far in case of any spoilers, but let's see him. Heart of Chernobyl. This is the one, right? My husband, one of the few, my sexy man. Okay. Well, if you're saying that he looks attractive, then I agree with you. Of course, you know, I have no strong feelings one way or the other, but I'm gonna respect your expertise in regard of choosing attractive video game husbandos. The more the merrier, they say. Yes. So wait. So who is better, Dektariev or Strelok? Which character is like number one? Is it possible to say? Is it possible to say which one is the like more? Okay, Strelok, da. Okay, I was just checking, you know, just to make sure that we're not simping for someone who does not deserve this. He wouldn't be in Hear Me Out. Oh, so he's actually like a regular one. Show me your Hear Me Out. Wait, when it comes to romance options, I don't know. I guess the closest Hear Me Out, but no, this doesn't make sense. No. Like, okay, let's establish the Hear Me Out romance option, right? It's the option that I understand would not be very popular and would be controversial, right? So a controversial barrels. Barrels are, I mean, barrels are super useful. We established that, but they're not sexy. So yes. No wonder I'm at 81 and still no Robin. Oh, you're pulling for Robin? There you go. Like Pyramid Head from Silent Hill, for example. No, that's disgusting. Like, I don't know. See, I'm a straightforward guy, you know. You give me Mass Effect 2, you give me Miranda, I'm happy. You know, it doesn't count as Hear Me Out, I suppose, right? So yeah. Like that's the first character that is absolutely not controversial, I think. Although many people probably went for Liara, but yeah. Robin from HSR, yes, exactly. Exactly, Robin from HSR. Dusk is trying to pull. But hey, 81 with 81, like the next 10 pulls shouldn't be guaranteed, or something like this. With this amount of PT. And do you have her guaranteed, or is it 50-50? Alright. I like her and wanted to get her for my favorite team, but yeah, okay. I understand. Yeah, Nighty, I'm listening. When are we pulling for midday? So here's the problem. I don't think we should. Pull for midday. He's not out yet. He will be available in, I think, in 3.1, right? So So it's gonna be a moment. It's gonna be a moment. To upcoming character. Yeah. The problem is that he belongs to the destruction combat path and imaginary combat type. And do you know what kind of other character we have on the imaginary combat type and destruction combat path? Danheng Imbibitor Lunae. It's the same, imaginary distraction. So it kind of fills the same slot. I don't know his skill set, of course. So maybe it's gonna be something really interesting and probably, you know, power creeping Danheng. But I don't think we should invest in this one. Midday is a prince. Okay, I mean, I don't know if we should just pull for characters if there are prince or princesses. I don't think that's like this. I've heard that Midday is gonna be like Blade, aka he's gonna consume his HP to increase damage. Does it mean that he will be playing well with Jingliu when she consumes his damage? Sorry, when she consumes his HP. Pretty Prince. Well, again, I'm gonna trust your expertise on this one. We're gonna see how many tickets we have, you know. I understand that that Anaxa is not a character that is bringing the same sort of a vibe to you. Look, this one may not be a prince, but he's elegant. He's elegant, right? Anaxa, let's go. See? Oh, that's good. That's good. Now we just need to convince your model that we're not pouring for midday because Anaxa is cooler. Yeah, I guess he's some sort of a scholar judging by the art. I think I'll be skipping Kids Trio. Yeah, like Tribi, I don't see the appeal. I don't see the appeal. It's like this. Yeah, it's like I wrote on Discord earlier today. I don't really subscribe to the small characters that much. I didn't say that he's cooler. From them to midday is cooler. Okay. I get you. But you know, this not bad. Not bad. He is arguably on a better path than what we have from midday, right? Yeah, Dusk understands. Dusk has Dusk has her head in the right place. Absolutely. I mean, midday is super cool looking. It's just that I'm worried we won't be able to get both Anaxa and Castoris. And if my dream that I had today comes true, that actually there's gonna be a rerun of Jingliu, I will gonna go bankrupt. You know, we're gonna go bankrupt, basically. Git Godbrain? No, I mean, I'm doing like 90% of all the content that is doable and giving us extra tickets, extra jades. So yeah, get good. If it is about get good, since when gacha games are about get good? Get rich. This is the strategy for gacha games. But I'm not rich, you know. I have a cat. That I need to sponsor. That's all the gacha games want you to do for sure. From what I heard, in the latest MOC, they really like increased the HPs of the bosses by a significant factor, like from 7 million to 8 million or something like this, and it began to be noticeable. You know, some people who have been claiming to have been doing the MOC with free-to-play characters, or like not free-to-play characters, but without spending, so maybe just collecting tickets and pulling for one character of 5-star quality. They basically started. I think there's some sort of drama in the Chinese version of the game in particular, that they actually made it a little bit too hard. You know, the latest MOC. I only go up to level 9 in MOC. I think I like my usual is 10, 11, something like this. I never do. I can never do 12. You know, maybe sometimes 1 star, but when I see that I did like I don't know, you know, because it's either doing full 3 stars or not doing any stars. So it's like, don't bother. There was about fast power creep and bosses HP. Yes, exactly. Exactly, so this is it. What's that? Listen, we can start feeding you with near model so you can save money for food. So we can buy midday. Nighty, how do you think this will work, considering that I am usually the one feeding near model every now and then, you know? I have lasagna already in mind for the next like week or something like this. Maybe not this week, but next one after that. And you're always welcome to grab my food. So how is gonna... how do you think it's gonna change? When was the last time that I got... Actually, when was the last time that I got food from you? Near model sometimes shares. That's true. But you're like, you don't need nothing. You don't need anything at work. So you don't have anything to share at work, to be honest. I'll tell her it's for midday, she'll understand. Okay, so it's gonna be like a midday fund, right? All the stuff that we're gonna get, it's gonna be the transferred into money for midday. Seraph, welcome in. Seraph, we need you right now. We absolutely need you. Actually, to be honest, wait, I should change the category for just chatting for just a moment so that we don't get any other people expecting the update. So Seraph, welcome in. Update is really cool. We fought the final boss of the surface path. Actually, the one that is after what previously was the final boss, and he killed us. And now I was going to make the second run, but I found Ares, you know, and I was like, Kala, where are you, Kala? Because I wanted Kala to be here for this one, because I know Kala enjoys Ares. And that was 20 minutes ago. So right now I'm just you know, holding and trying to do just chatting content with you guys, so that we can maybe give Kala a chance to come back. I was trying to get Kala back, but to no avail so far. But yeah, new update is very cool. Many boons have been reworked. Many have been added as well, which opens up interesting options for build making. Some of the favorite ones that I was using got, well, kind of nerfed. For example, the running build on Zeus that we have previously, there was a boon that was doing lightning damage whenever you were sprinting, but was consuming your magic. This boon got removed, and instead there's one like you do lightning damage when you dash, and of course, with the removal of the former one, the second half of this busted build that was you deal damage upon any sort of magic consumption. So it was just, you know, triggering. It was proccing from every trigger from the sprint. It's just not there in the game, right? So some options have been killed. Some maybe open. There's a bunch of interesting you know, new stuffs. Some UI improvements, some extra new music in the new area, some new enemies as well in the new area. So yes, it's going rather well. It's going rather well. And how are you, Seraph? Tell us. Are you planning to do something nice over the weekend? Play some video games maybe? Or do something else still? We're also discussing Honkai Star Rail. You know, I eat like a trash person. Yes, Nighty. I know that you eat, you know, maybe not super exquisitely, but what can you do? What can you do? Wait, I just learned that the full name of Anaxa is Anaxagoras. Oh, my name is Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany. That's interesting. do 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 do. I also about a vote. Now that you're here, I can also comment on a vote. I haven't played it in like yesterday and today. I didn't have time. I had other arrangements, unfortunately. But I'm in the second kind of act, in the second location still, wrapping it up slowly. I think I just need like one gaming session, regular gaming session, to wrap the story there and explore the rest of the map. And then, you know, further locations. We have 3 party members. I still enjoy the aspect of exploration. The writing is very good. The story is developing at a nice pace. So yeah, still good. just gonna be gaming. Any games in particular that you're planning to check out? Maybe you can inspire me. Maybe you can inspire me to check something out. Although I should spend some time on Honkai Star Rail and do some of the contents that I haven't done. So yeah, this should be good. Plus I'm playing D&D tomorrow, so I won't have that much time to play. Avowed still cooking? Yes, Avowed is still cooking. I'm very happy with how Avowed is progressing, and yeah, it's definitely not 10 out of 10. It's not 9 out of 10. It's probably 8 out of 10. It's a solid game. I'm just gonna be playing Final Fantasy. Oh, there you go. There you go. But wait, you mean the 16, right? Not the 14 like 90, because 90 is playing Final Fantasy 14. Do you guys know that I'd never, aside from 14, I've never played any Final Fantasy game. Never played any of the mainstream sort of Final Fantasy games. Main series. 7 Rebirth. Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. Final Fantasy High Five. There are people interested in that. Also, about Final Fantasy, Magic the Gathering is making a crossover to the card game. Magic the Gathering is making a crossover with Final Fantasy. They recently released the first 4 cards of that. So MTG Final Fantasy cards. Yeah, I believe there's gonna be here, right? Yeah, some of the characters that you may know from the games actually are will be included in the crossover. So there's a Cloud, who I believe is protagonist, right, of one of the games. I don't know anything about the other characters, to be honest. About Tidus, I don't know. Terra, I don't know. Ishtal, I don't know. But it says Cat Warlock, and she's cute, so I'm instantly in love, right? So this is it. I haven't played any FF games at all. Yeah, I mean, I would say same here, but I played Final Fantasy 14, but that's an MMO game, so it wasn't like very strong on the story, at least in the beginning, and in the early areas, it felt like MMO. But I feel that one day I should play one of the mainstream series from Final Fantasy, either like maybe the 7 Rebirth, because I feel that this is the classical one, or maybe the one of the just grabbing the newer one, right? The 16 or something like this. Terra is from 6 and Tidus is 10. Okay, Terra is from 6 and Tidus 10. All right. Yeah, so there's a bunch of cards. Is that yeah, of course, with the alternate art as usual. There's a Jumbo Cactuar card, which is a very fun game, a very fun card. If you know Magic the Gathering, if you don't know, creatures have those are the creatures that you summon and you basically send them to fight to damage your opponent's life points, shall we say. They have attack and defense, like 2/4, 4/4, 3/3, 3/3, So those are the scale of the numbers, between 1 and like 10, 12, sometimes. And you can buff them, just giving them +3/+3 or +5/+0, some things like this in combat. But there's Jumbo Cactuar. Jumbo Cactuar says, actually, whenever this creature attacks, it gets +9,999 to attack and +0 until end of turn. Which effectively makes him a 10,000/7 creature during the attack, which is hilarious because the usual format of the game have you start at the 20 life points or 40 life points, and you usually don't get like in anywhere to this. So it's basically like a one-shotable one-shot attack that this card is doing. There are of course ways to block this, but there are of course the ways to make it unblockable and just destroy your opponents with a Jumbo Cactuar. So very silly. This is the first time I see actually such a number of this. There was a series. There was a series of Magic the Gathering cards called Unhinged. No, Unhinged. Was it MTG Unhinged? No, it was the. Yeah, it was Unhinged. So Unhinged was the Magic the Gathering series that basically had cards that were weird, right? They weren't like tournament legal or anything like this, but they had like weird, for example, you know, silver border and a lot of options here are, I don't know, red hot hottie elemental, you know, that is, the card was actually printed as if it was melting. Frazzled editor, you know, a character that basically has a protection from wards or something like this. There was a cheaty face. There was a card that you could actually sneak into the game if you played it without paying its mana cost, basically. So yeah, that was basically unhinged, and this feels like an unhinged card because getting like plus 10,000 almost on the attack, it feels super unhinged. But it's actually a card, you know, that they're getting here. So this is interesting. This is interesting. All right. Alright, I think we're gonna go back to Hades 2, because I still want to make that run, and I don't think Kala is anywhere here, so unfortunately we're gonna continue. Once again, Kalapati, are you here? Because if not, we're just starting the run, and we're gonna see how Ares looks in Hades 2. Calling Kala. I also wrote to Kala on Discord, but I don't think she's read that. All right, let me just go back to the category, to Hades 2. Hades 2, click. All right, let's play the video game. What's the time? 4:20. Okay. Ares, not Ares. Yes. Accept.
I was beginning to think this one would never show his face. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
A fellow student of death. Perhaps you know me from my work, as I'm increasingly intrigued with yours. Our kin insisted that I act upon the violence now spiraling out of control. So here, a first of many contributions to the cause.
There we go. There we go. The first meeting with Ares. Mohawk, I see. Yes, that is very cute. Actually, I'm sorry. I just clicked over his design and didn't discuss. We usually discuss design. Let's see what buffs he gets. Your attacks deal more damage and inflict wounds. What are wounds? It's a curse. Your strike has plus 50 power when inflicting this. Can be reapplied after 3 seconds. Okay. Yes, in the first one. In the first one, in the first game he had Doom, right? Which is doing damage after time period. I think this is very similar to the Blitz that Zeus has right now, so I think they changed the curse here. Maybe someone can clip it. I clicked the clip thingy, so and I made the marker on my stream, so I will know to clip it. Thank you. No worries. Okay, specials. I don't know specials and casts. Your cast create a falling blade over each foe in the binding circle. And it's 80... Oh, sword ring. That sounds good. Let's try sword ring.
The will to fight.
Okay. Beautiful red circle, you know. We can just drop specials. That's gonna be good. Sorry, drop casts.
Got you.
It takes a moment actually for the damage to prop. That's okay.
I thought I'd say nice knowing you, dearie. Not that we're going down without a fight, but just in case. We barely beat him when we first settled up with Kronos way back when. But now he's grown a lot.
Yeah, okay. I like that Granny Heste is like nice knowing you, dearie. You know, it really accentuates the scale of the danger that Typhon possesses. Your cast to him. Okay, yeah. Let's use the cast again. Now we can just cast it like this, and it's gonna create a ring and fall for damage. Should be a good combo. Now, question: do we have more of Ares here? We have one more Ares. I'm gonna take him as the 6th boon that we can get from this area, just in case. Let's do other one first.
You shades are getting out of there.
Yeah, there we go. Athena.
Melinoway, you've
Hello.
seen what plagues us at the summit, haven't you?
Yes.
The source of all the tremors. Almost as though the mountain itself quakes with fear. We need a plan.
The gods have stood against Typhon before. Wasn't it a well-placed thunderbolt from Zeus that did him in?
Hmm.
Tales of valor and deeds of valor are not always one and the same. Then let us lure this Typhon toward the summit, where our strength combined with yours is the best opportunity we have. And please take care, cousin.
Well, I mean, only Zeus helped during that Typhon fight, not the other guys. Come on. She's so pretty. Absolutely, Athena is super pretty. We're gonna still do Divine Dash because it's the safest.
Plan.
Hear me, on my authority.
Oh, that's new. Oh, it's already a duo between Hestia and Ares. Your fireball effects from Hestia inflict wounds with even greater power. That's good. I mean, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it because our fireball effect is basically this. So it's inflicting bigger wounds and the slash of the daggers. Sorry, of the swords falling. Okay. Let's see. We absolutely need to stack HP as well.
Shades, you're free.
And we need the Devil's Hammer so that we can upgrade our base weapon attack. I'm thinking about... There's one that causes your balloons to split on hit. That'll be cool to get it. Alright.
Artemis.
Artemis, it's gonna be a nice buff for us. Thank you for the lurk, Nighty. Enjoy your Final Fantasy. Thank you for showing Garrett. Yeah, you're welcome, you're welcome. Ares. Or Aris. Probably I'm pronouncing his word wrong. I think I liked him in the first game. Like Boon-wise. I think I enjoyed the set. There we go.
Short work.
Should we give you something? Yes, we should give you nectar.
What's all this extra generosity from you lately? It's putting me on edge. Don't you go acting like this is goodbye.
No, it's just saying hello.
It's merely that the arrow-riddled remnants of my foes give me occasion to reflect. I tell myself never to take my dear friends for granted.
We've bigger problems on Olympus than we counted on, I hear. Our worst fears realized and so on. You'd think I'd be more capable of tracking prey that's Typhon size.
Artemis is like, I didn't notice him sneaking up on the mountain. What's wrong with me? Artemis is the worst hunter. Like one day, it's like Artemis is looking basically from the top of Mount Olympus and just checking, ooh, any dangers? And then Typhon is like, hello, behind. Oh my goodness.
You were tracking Kronos, me perhaps.
I mean, that's fair, she wasn't there.
Consolation, finding Typhon ought to be quite easy at this point. Bringing him down, less so.
I'll take your word for it. My father's much too proud to call me back to aid in our defense. Says I'm still needed here. If he wants Typhon to himself so badly, he can have him.
Okay, that's fair. She wasn't at Mount Olympus. Actually, this is why we're meeting her in the flesh, not like the connection through the through the boon, right? Like we do with others. Everybody who are we talking through the boon is currently on Olympus, but character like Athena and Artemis, they make their appearance on their own. Okay, Omega cast. This could be good because we are really improving our cast. I just have to remember to Omega casts. Yeah, I'm gonna try.
It's already within. Moonlight guide you home tonight.
I'm not sure about it, but we have to try something. It's a good start. We already got a duo between Hestia and Ares, and we got an extra boon basically from Artemis here. Hammer. Let's get a hammer. Whoa, some of them dudes. Okay. Here. Omega special attacks. Your attacks linger for 2 seconds and launch back towards you after you dash. I'm not sure if we want that. We're dashing quite often and the balloons needs to be exploded with our current setup, right? So we don't want to have them back. Let's get this one.
Imbued with greater strength.
Sometimes at the very beginning of the run, I'm like, oh, this won't be a good run because the boons are not really coming together. But sometimes at the end, in the end, it just shows up. Oh, that's a crazy. What was it? Black and such. Okay, just a simple extra air affinity. Alright, at least our cast is very good, so this will be our weapon. Random boon, for sure. 46, so we need to get 104 for the boon at Karen. Sometimes there's some money in the city. Let's check. I'm gonna be taking Ares soon. 3 pylons. We can take double Hephaestus. Hephaestus is good on defensive. And also has a cast improvement. I'm not sure if it would apply, but there's a cast improvement on Hephaestus that deals extra damage. Oh, there we go. Hello.
You're either good or ill fortune. Not yet made up my mind. They come.
The good thing is that we can one-shot any target of our cast at this point. It's gonna be easy. Mark? This is Mark? Okay, this is shielded, so I'm gonna take the shielded ones, but... Did he kill that? Okay. Mark? This one is Mark. Ah, I got the Mark. Okay, we got 120. That's great. That's gonna be enough to buy ourselves a boon.
You've seen the size of the bloody monster been clambering up our mountainside, would you?
Yep.
I haven't, thankfully, but hearing that he's pretty big in size. Typhon himself. I scarce can keep a steady hand with him about.
No, Imperious, no. Oh, this is good. Extra max life based on limit. Yes, because that way we can improve our magic as we go, and it's gonna scale up. So, yes, let's go with this one. This is damage, but it's gonna be survivability.
My silver's come alive.
It is I,
Poseidon.
Surprise! You are the fortunate recipient of my almighty boon, which means the legions of Kronos are in for an even bigger surprise, and not the good kind.
Always enthusiastic, Poseidon. Alright, Breaker Rush is for sprinting. Omega Cast. It's against something that improves Omega Cast. So, yeah.
The ocean's fury.
We're a bit of a one-trick pony right now, right?
Oh, good.
We're doing this, and Omega Cast, it decimates everything. But, okay, that was actually nice. But maybe it's gonna be good enough for us to just clear the rooms as we go. Without taking that damage. Okay, let's go with the second Hephaestus.
Can we go?
It's across town. Now that Hermes doesn't have greater evasion, I'm not that keen on grabbing him.
Hold still in their shades.
This one. $450 on drop. That's good damage. And even more after they are here. Okay. Very clean. I said for getting damage. Nice. We'll get rid of this.
From the forge.
Alright. Your attack and special deal more damage for each earth you have. Okay, I have 2 of those. This is special, that's 400. It's a good infusion. It's a good infusion. Now we're gonna have plus 10% damage. That's good. That's good flat improvement. I think.
Fine work as always.
We just need to get some more earth boons, and that will make us do a lot of damage. Still, only with the cast, but
this time.
okay, what can you do? I mean, mostly with the cast. Right, we're gonna have another Ares boon, in case there are any Ares warriors out there.
Laughable.
I think he's mostly fire, right? He should be mostly fire. Or maybe he also has earth. I don't know. We can also give him gift. That's a good start.
Lord Ares, I know mortal warriors often would make offerings to you before their battles to the death. I likewise wish to pay you my respects. No mercy for our foes.
I shall not take such honors without giving in return, especially from one who understands my work. A living weapon such as you ought to have this.
He calls us a living weapon. That's very nice. And now I can focus on the design. So like I said on Discord actually, when it was first posted, I love that he's smiling, and well, it's basically a bloodshed, right? He has a blood on his hands as a god of war. It makes absolute sense that he's smiling during the perilous times on Olympus when they're getting attacked basically, and he's having the time of his life, right? So what else he has? He has of course armor. He has 2 swords on his back, 2 crossed blades, and yet he still holds other swords. So a lot of swords, I suppose. Does he have a shield? I don't suppose he has a shield. He's sitting on I think he's sitting on a rock, right? Some sort of a rock. He has a helmet. And of course the colors dominating are gold and red. With a little bit of white. Alright. Alright. Yeah, the design is cool. The designs are always cool. And I like Ares' one.
This I accept from you, my lord.
There you go. Keepsake. Now I'm only missing 1 keepsake from Dionysus. All of them are earth, which is good. After you take damage or a foe is slain, spill a blood drop or 2. Blood drop grants 1% move and strike speed in this location when touched or soon expires. Oh, so you're just... But it's not temporary. So the more you kill, the faster you are in the location, right? Interesting. This is special. This is dash. Is it good? It would be good in Oceanus when there's a lot of fish. In here, not that great. We don't have the vow that increases the number of enemies spawned. So not super awesome. We are doing some specials. You know what? I think I'm gonna take this anyway. No, it's 1%. How many foes we slain? It's also move and strike speed. We don't really need the strike speed. If we had like axe, that would be cooler. But with the With the torches, it's much more like tactical. So we don't need to go super fast. I'm gonna go with special here.
Death to our foes.
The primary concern here is to get as many of the earth boons because of martial arts, right? Attack and special deal more damage. It doesn't apply to the cast, unfortunately, but it's still gonna allow us our balloons to be on par. Okay. So now 0 pylons remaining. We have a lot of money. We're going to Charon and then we're fighting Polyphemus. Yes, yeah. Oh, nice. We can afford both. We also have a lot of those already. We can increase the power. Gain max magic for each ashes you collect. And we are getting health from magic, right? Here, 30%. So if I collect 2, that will be like 3 health. Now, I think we're good with health. We're gonna be getting some magic anyway at some point, so let's focus on the attack. I guess little fireballs can be good. More health. Hello.
I reached the summit of Olympus finally. They're fighting back against Typhon himself. Perhaps you knew already. He's quite enormous, yes.
Very big boy.
Wouldn't you know it? The dead, they talk sometimes. What's right? Nothing better to do around here. Know what they're going on about? I couldn't make it out at first, but sounds an awful lot like Prometheus.
The Titan of Foresight, and one of your allies in case you've not met, for apparently you serve the same master. What have the wretched dead to say about the likes of him?
Mostly just moans and groans. Might be they're hungry like me. Cause if Prometheus really made off with fire from the gods like I'm hearing, he probably knows how to cook.
Polyphemus is always thinking about some good stuff to eat. Okay, damage is good. I should do Omega. I should do Omega strikes instead of regular one. This guy is very slow, so I have time to cast this. There's Omega cast. Regular one. Okay. Omega cast. Ooh, one shot at the big guys. That was impressive. I'm a bit afraid of approaching. Nice. Artemis. Some shots from Artemis fired. Okay.
And stay down.
Go to sleep, we go forward. $15 money. We could get extra 150 to buy ourselves the mystery boon, right? Yeah, I think I'm gonna be that greedy. Sword art is of course, sword hilt is of course from, just like the other ones, from the gods. We don't need that right now. But extra money, yeah.
Very well.
And we're gonna spend it to mystery boon. Okay. Hopefully it's gonna give us something nice. I feel that we did well in Ephira. And we have really one
On the
strong thing.
outskirts of the city lies a
Hello.
Hello, Shrimp. We have a really strong cast. And that's it, still. Trying to get better at something else, but as long as I can group them, somehow the cast will disintegrate everybody.
Which way now? In the name of Hades.
Okay, Hephaestus. Whenever you enter a location, gain armor, but prime 30. That's very safe. It is temporary, and prime 30, it's gonna be like... Yeah, we're not using that much magic. Okay. But still, should we get some magic? We have 29 here. So between Ares we're gonna have 1 Charon shop, so we need 150. So at least once we need to get this, because I don't believe we're gonna get 100 over 100 just from kills. So for safety we should take this.
Come on.
All right.
Done here.
That made short work of this guy. Omega. He didn't even do an attack. And of course there's a follow-up. Like the first damage is from Hestia, the explosion of the fireball. But the further one, after a couple of seconds, is from Ares, so it's working quite well. Especially since the enemies don't need to be at the cast from the beginning, right? They can just enter like that and got hit out. This is got hit out.
No, you don't.
There we go.
Got it.
Nice and easy. Poseidon or Boon. Poseidon's gonna give us some splash, right? So not really interesting. Maybe he's gonna have some like duo or something. The armor got broken. We're gonna get it in the next room anyway, but let's try to conserve the HP. Your model, welcome back. Hello. We have found Ares. We're currently doing a combo between him and Hestia,
Hear me on my
trying to get to the top again. Omega moves. Yeah. Okay. If I do this, it will just give me an extra stuff on my Omega cast. That's nice. I missed Ares. Well, in my defense, I was waiting for about 20 minutes when first Ares approached. So that people can maybe join. But yeah, there will be clips from that. There are clips from that because we made some for Kala.
Tucked away.
So no worries. To focus on Radan. Did you win?
What's Hermes
finally?
offering this eve?
125. If I get this, I won't be able to buy at Charon unless I guess extra. No? Ah, I'm sorry. You're gonna get it eventually. I got to 1/3 of his life. Hey, that's good. I'm not sure what was your personal best so far, but that sounds amazing. I think I may be able to do it. That's the attitude. Listen, I'm gonna try to defeat Typhon today, and if I defeat Typhon today, that means you absolutely can defeat Radan. I can go for the first phase in less than 2 minutes. That's good. If you can do a short first phase, that's basically saving you a lot of resources, right? The healings.
A gift.
Oh, Hermes, hello.
Good news is we can now be sure what Gramps had planned for us, but bad news is it's Typhon and he's big. But my pop stopped him once, so how hard could it be?
It was hard. Okay, tall order for more damage. Oh, quick bug again. Get more gold. I basically spend it. Yeah, tall order is super cool. Yeah, I think tall order will be better because we're gonna get a lot of boons still during this buff. With minimal health damage and with 10-12 flask usually still on me. So yeah, hopefully I will finish this game under 500 deaths. So there you go. We have recently in Elden Ring we have recently reached 500 deaths and even more, you know. But we got some nice kills as well.
Little spring in my step.
We're gonna need to bring. Actually, wait. Do we have martial arts? We still have martial arts. This is this run, right? Yeah, martial arts. So now we should collect earth boons. We need to get those to 8. It's gonna contribute to martial arts by a large factor and towards this. So more damage. I'm lying to Yahoo that you are my. No worries, just Mischief pushed something that should not have been pushed. But we're okay, just let me attend to this. Alright, I'm back. So, yeah. I'm not sure how she did that. But she was exploring the shelves. And I think she pushed the box of the printer cartridge. And that box pushed like a small thing. And that pushed the green screen. And that started falling apart, right? So, so basically it was well on its way to crash at the table. But we saved it. I'm not sure how she did that, but I'm gonna have to consider this and just make preparations and like, security measures need to be taken. Alright, we're alive. I'm laughing to Yahoo that you're my benchmark. As long as I'm under your total deaths, I'm fine. Okay, I mean, yeah, that can be this. So you'll be happy to hear that we died a lot last time. Whoa, I should not have done that. We did met the animal companion once, but it takes 2 meetings to actually unlock it. So so it's still accurate, I suppose, because we still want to find the little thingy one more time. All right. Okay, armor broke. That's not great. Explosions.
Sailing on.
Special delivery from Ares. There we go. Whenever you run out of magic, prime 15 health until the next location to restore some magic. Okay. Risky but makes sense. Whenever foes with wounds take damage, they may spill a blood drop. Okay, we established that blood drop is giving us strike speed and move speed, and for this weapon is not super awesome. But I think that it's the core mechanic of Ares as of now, some blood drops. Because this is not fun. We don't want to have any sort of health reduction at any point. So let's see how the blood drop mechanic works, right? It says +1% move and strike speed in this location when touched or soon expired. So it's about killing the enemies and grabbing them soon. Oh, it was also martial art, right? So that's good. At least that's the direction. Claim, I guess more money, right? Cannot unseal. Why? Oh, because we didn't take the boon. Where's the reward? Where's our boon? Okay, am I blind? The one that we took was from Hermes, so where's the one from this location? Oh no, it's about... Oh, okay, it's about going further. Ignore, irrelevant. More HP? I think so. We should be good with about 100 magic. Because we took like 15 per Omega cast, and that's top spender for us. We can also spend by holding left click, and it's gonna eat up quickly, but it's just for the nuke, so. What could bait the ferret? I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with ferrets. We're gonna try to grab this. Maybe we're gonna get the full moon again for the invulnerability. Could be useful. I don't believe we will, but okay. Maybe we can try. Oh, this is a blood drop? That was a blood drop. This is a blood drop. Ooh, I'm indeed faster. It doesn't say anywhere on the screen how many blood drops I have, but blood drop. Oh, okay. They indeed disappear very fast. That's correct. Okay, I mean, the strike speed is on par. Very good. There you go.
This is for you.
Accept.
That foolish Titan. He has awakened Typhon, the most terrible monstrosity that ever lived. I still bear my scars from when we first clashed very long ago. Together, we did vanquish him before. We shall have to manage it again.
Absolutely. And please, full moon.
The choice is yours.
No? Well, Wolf Howl is also good for avoiding. Total Eclipse is just a nuke. But Wolf Howl is better for avoiding.
Wolf Howl.
Together we shine.
Okay. 3 left. Come on.
Straightforward.
There we go. Extra 85. So now we have money for Karen. More than enough. Okay. Selini, yes, absolutely.
For my father.
Not sure if I grabbed that one, but okay. Blood. 18% faster, right? Okay. Okay, Wolf Howl. This is very good, so we would like to go towards that if possible. Auto charge is nice. So let's try it here.
with Seleni's grace.
By grace of night.
Go,
Okay,
Freenos.
Karen now. Karen.
Nicely done.
I guess we're gonna be able to buy 2 items. Maybe he has magic, that'll be nice.
The front of the fleet.
He has magic. And we have 250. Okay, nice.
Olympus, accept this message.
Your foes perish in a blast that damages any surrounding foes. That could be good. Break. Thank you, your model. I guess we're gonna take the break after Ares. And we're gonna fight Ares in just a second, and then we're gonna do the break. Because path to the Mount Olympus to the summit is very Hello, Psota. Yeah, she just went past. Okay. This should increase our damage. This should be good. And fighting with Ares should be nice. 23? She doesn't look like me today. Ah, there we go.
Wait, so Prometheus is supposed to be in charge where the real action is? Thought he was busy getting pecked to the brink of death over and over by some bird.
Yes, but he kind of befriended that bird.
I can attest he and that bird have come to terms. Come on, have pity on me, Eris. I have to deal with fire and feathers here and again at the top of Olympus.
Should I take claw clippers tomorrow? I mean, I don't have my own, and she's not bad. She didn't kill me with her claws recently, so that's good. But if you can, might as well. You know, we're gonna see what's gonna be the mood. Assuming that the mood is gonna be good, we might as well trim it a little bit, clip it a little bit.
It is a pretty good appeal, babe. But unfortunately for you, I don't have a heart. So come on, here comes your first
Okay,
helping
thank you,
of fire
thank
and
you,
feathers
appreciate
for
it.
the night.
All right, get this lady down.
Got you. Be quiet.
Like that. Oh, that was bad. Wanna come at me? Doctor, are you still here? Where are you? Okay, Troy.
Hey, babe. Now it's my turn.
He's acting nice. Around. Okay, very good.
I'll be right with you.
Where is she? Okay, she's there. Start casting balls. Wolf Howl saved me because she was shooting at me. And with Wolf Howl, new visual attack. With Wolf Howl, I'm essentially outside of the arena, so like this, I could just jump out. No, I shouldn't be here, Just die. Where is she? There we go. We are, but you have issues. There we go. Okay, we lost some HP, but we're gonna regain it with the fountain.
The trap
But that's
is
good.
set.
Come on. There we go.
No escape.
Shrimp.
I've got a shrimp.
We got a shrimp. Alright.
This way.
And now it's gonna be a safe zone, so I'm gonna refill my cup with some water. And we're gonna continue the climb towards Mount Olympus. And hopefully we're gonna defeat Typhon today. Alright, everybody. I am back, and this is the continuation of the second run of these newest updates. We are climbing Mount Olympus, and hopefully we're gonna get good results. We don't need to buy anything, that's actually very good. And we are way over 300 HP, which brings me an idea. Maybe we should invest in Aphrodite. Aphrodite is... she has something nice when you have a lot of HP. So maybe I can try with her. I think I will be able to swap it again, right? Because, yeah, for Evil Eye, so that I can get plus 30% damage on Typhon. But I should be able to swap it before the fight again. Question mark? I don't know. Yeah, I think I should. Alright, so beautiful mirror for Aphrodite. Let's hope we're gonna get Aphrodite.
Excellent.
Because with such HP, we should have something nice. If it's gonna be Shameless Attitude, you know, 80% of 300 is better than... It's easier to maintain than 80% of 100, for example. Come on, Mischief. Let's go here, yes. And straight away Aphrodite, or should we get the hammer? No, let's go Aphrodite. Hammer is cool, but Aphrodite is very much... Alright. Whoa, look at the blood drop. Can you not push the microphone? Come on, don't push the microphone. It's just the one thing. You can sit here. I mean, I can try playing with one hand. No, it doesn't make sense. No, don't touch the microphone. No. What they say? What they say about the microphone? I know that the stream today is very long, but yes.
As expected.
Accept. Sit, cat. Very good, cat.
With my strong-armed Hephaestus,
There we go. Okay.
The sordid things
We have it under control now.
They roll right off his back. Would that my skin were half as thick as his.
Aphrodite, your skin is beautiful. You don't need to have a thick skin. Alright, Shameless is here, right? Shameless is good. Glamour Gain is good. But I think Shameless will be great here. It's gonna give us like 12 or 15% more damage. Actually doubled. So...
Sure.
Yeah. Let's go Shameless.
That's a feeling there.
And Ares or Money? I'm gonna go Ares because it's new content, right? Money would give us a little bit more extra boon basically, but yeah, go Ares. Because it's gonna be an extra boon, but also new content.
Gold pikes again.
You can see how it goes. Blood. Go to the bloods. Bloods.
Suffer.
Or 5, 6. Okay, we're really hard. To be honest, with all the running that I'm doing and casting, I don't have time to attack.
Lord Ares.
Gonna get some rest. I'm super tired for whatever reason today. Have fun with Hades. Thank you very much, Nirmalo. I appreciate it.
Yes, I accept this
Please
message.
have a nice night. Well, you have at least 8 of those. Any of your damaging effects from Olympians are stronger. This is super good with Tall Order. Because it's gonna increase the bonus from 25%... No, wait. Any of your damaging effects? It's gonna be risky because we're at 5. Well, you know, it should be easy to get 3 more over the couple of rooms, right? You deal more damage to foes that are nowhere near other foes? Also interesting. I'm gonna try to risk it, and we're gonna try to get Earth Boons. We just need to get 3 more. So, from Ares we're gonna get the extra one, definitely. so that's good. Because he has a lot of those. So that means 2 more. Which means Hephaestus, Hera, all are good candidates for earth wounds. Blood. Collected, okay. Okay.
Hear me.
Give me
on
something
my
nice.
authority.
Yes, your dash creates a row of falling blades along your path. It's okay. Whenever a foe with wounds take damage, they may spit a blood drop. I mean, it's gonna increase the number of blood drops we have, but it's just strike speed, and yeah, it's not very useful on this particular weapon for me.
Good.
This should give us an earth boon. This would probably won't. Let's go here. Talos, I'm guessing. Well, actually, if he's following me and I'm dropping dropping blades on dash, I can dash away from him and he's gonna follow them. Follow into them, right? Okay, I kind of went into that. Silly. I can go here. One. Let's not lose the buff to the Hermaphrodite team. Still continue to be shameless. Okay, chant. One more cast and it's done. There we go. Okay, that went better than the last time we fought Talos, which makes me believe that we have a good setup. Heavy metal. It's not great, but we need this. Yeah, it was nice. It was definitely nicer than the one we had before.
Set.
We are at 7 of Earth, so I think we can go here and transform it, because we haven't used all the transforms yet. We have three transforms that can change the minor resource into something better, like a boon, for example. Blood drop. That was good. That was very good. Murderize them. Yes, transform 2 out of 3, so we can transform this boon, please. Oh, it's a heart, okay. It's okay. Now boon. No boon. Magic, no. Pom-pom, yes. Just with one more boon that will be of earth quality, and then our damage will rise up significantly. I didn't run the numbers, but it's gonna be crazy. Mass blood drops here. So much carnage, okay. I guess that Ares is very happy. Speed at which we're moving. Is there like a cap on this blood drop thing? I wonder. Okay, we can improve Shameless. It's gonna be from 12 to 14. Yes. Actually, it is. Surprisingly, we are at war, but we're going to see Dionysus.
So you know what I say? I say,
Still feasting.
What if I just don't want to? And he says, the good
inside.
help
All right.
yourself.
Talk to him.
Hey, look who decided to reconsider coming to our little gathering. Welcome back, Mel baby. Now go on, you grab yourself a cup and mingle with the crowd.
Dionysus, there's a problem. Mount Olympus is under siege. Come on.
As tempting as that sounds, Lord Dionysus, unfortunately, I don't think I can. There are various perils beyond, and your fellow Olympians can only do so much to hold them off.
And I feel bad for them, really. Almighty gods with limitless power having to fend for themselves. Good thing I can drown my sorrows here, and guess what? So can you.
Alright. After each encounter, restore some health if you took any damage in that encounter. That's very good, because it will basically keep us healing to max every time. So we won't have to worry about health anymore, and we'll definitely have the max health at the final boss. This is a significant improvement from 360 to 480, but we will not know how much HP we have. So it's like a fun, but maybe not. And this is... yeah, doesn't sound too interesting. Is there a reason to get this? No, let's just get the healing.
Coming right up.
We'll be able to heal everything. And we can also give him a gift, yes.
I don't wish to be just some ungrateful guest. I know you have your customs here, and I have studied them. So please, for all your cheer and generosity.
Whoa, this is nectar. It's the real thing. We could use every drop that we can get. Then here is something for my most distinguished guests, of which I have decided you are one.
Smooth talker.
I'm most
Fig leaf.
grateful, and wish I could stay for the festivities.
Excuse me, he gave us a fig leaf. I hope this is an unused fig leaf and not the fig leaf that he was using, for example, or any of the guests. I suppose this is an invitation to wear it. Okay, pom-pom or this. Hermes. He won't give us an earth boon, which is not great because we absolutely need earth boon and we're running out of locations.
This is the
Slowly.
Titan's fault.
Blood, blood, blood. Blood, blood, blood. Hopefully we'll... Okay, I just need one more earth boon. I'm gonna be happy. How many of you are there? Good. I think there's a cap on the speed that you get from this. No, there was a number. There was a number there. Just couldn't see it. 24? Okay.
In the name of Hades.
Gain... Oh, this is new. Gain dodge chance and move speed that increases the more boons you have. 0.5% with how many boons we have? Is that the number of boons? No, it's 28. Let's go hasty retreat. This is the defensive one, so sounds good. Hasty retreat.
Look at what I found.
10.5. Okay, 10.5 move speed and dodge chance. That's cool.
Ooh.
This is great, but we need to spend money. It's the last shop between before the boss, right? And that's gonna be an earth boon, please. There you go. When you take damage, track some of it and restore 150. It's not great, but 6 seconds impervious won't work on this one. It's actually very good, I think, on the bosses as you go into the underworld, because it gives you a free card on the first phase of Cerberus. You can stand to Hecate with no problem. You can basically cause the sirens to be together huddled in one place. But those bosses here are a bit different, so I'm gonna go tough game.
The strength of Earth.
Now, martial art got activated. Sorry, upgraded. So we have Where is it? Martial art. Why can I never see it? Ah, this one. So plus 40% damage on attack and special. And also Tall Order got activated. And also Rallying Cry got activated. So I'm not sure how much more damage we're doing, but it says Olympian bonus damage plus 50. Any of your damaging effects from Olympian. So let's take the sword ring, right? It says 80 here, but in actuality it's gonna be 120. And on the cast that we're doing, glowing coal 60, it will be more. But the trick is, yeah, okay, it's gonna be a lot of damage, I think. I don't know.
I'll take it.
Omega cast power. We don't need to worry about armor anymore, to be honest. I would gladly sell this, but it's Earth, so I cannot. Because we have the healing from Dionysus. Actually, we're kind of over the top. 372 HP and 85. Ferret! Ferret again. Bond. Oh, now we can bond. Alright. Even if we don't defeat Typhon, we're gonna be able to get the ferret today. Thankfully, I have the snack.
Here you go, Golly.
Golly.
If this treat is to your liking, then it means we share a bond.
Aww.
I knew you would. Golly, the honor is mine.
There you go.
Let us protect each other from now
What
on.
the ferret? So cute. With a little necklace, like a necklace with the moon. All right, that's good content. And now, the former final boss of the surface path.
And unarmed. Should you get past me, however, I know that you know you're certainly no match for what awaits.
Come on, I am.
Perhaps you simply know less than you think. And now you're going to call me arrogant or something, I suppose.
I would have, yes. But since you've foreseen that outcome, it shall not come to pass. Well, if you truly think you can withstand that monstrosity, let's see you withstand me.
Kind of just doing damage with casting and dodging. I don't really have time to attack. I'm just randomly clicking, hoping for the best. So far it's been working. Okay.
Always a pattern.
Middle, down.
Two ashes.
Okay. Ow, he's for 49, what was that? Okay, summon. Really not quickly. My armor is gone. I had 85 armor at the beginning of the fight. Now it's gone.
Impressive trick.
Okay.
Not hold back.
Middle, top, middle, top. Middle, top, middle, top. Slaps. Nice. Oh, running away. The summons then. Away from him. Cast summon. Nice. Stay in the circle, dude. Stay in the circle. Jump. There we go. There we go. One more. Oh, nice. And still over 80%. That's good. Aphrodite is proud.
But hold always to the chance I may be wrong. All according to plan.
All according to plan. Fantastic. It was your plan to die here. I mean, get defeated here. plus 54 HP because of Dionysus. Shout out to Dionysus for healing us. And we go further. We will take Evil Eye. It's gonna give us plus 30% damage against Typhon. So this should pretty much guarantee the victory. We're not falling into a trap of getting an extra life with the Looker Tooth. Actually, the wording should be changed so that it says that it's actually the Death Defiance, I think. That'll be nice. So yeah, plus 30 on Typhon. Because at this point we don't really need any extra boons. We have the 8 Earth boons to activate all the bonuses. And that's the best one we have for damage. For survivability, we don't need anything. Oh, that's gonna be good. After 3 encounters, we're gonna get a pack of stars. Soul Tonic. We don't want to do that because we know there's a better shop at the end. So we want to save our gold a little bit. Okay. Let's go and fight.
Alright,
The summit.
Ominous.
And we're gonna have 2 sub-bosses, right? Along the way. I mean, previously we got a tail and... Yeah, this tail. There was a tail and this weird, like, ogre kind of creature. And together? No. Alright. Warpath, let's go. That was quick. Armored that one? Yes. The biggest tail attacking us from the top.
Another joins our ranks.
Ares or this? Our Power of Stars is pretty okay. We're gonna get a boon for Power of Stars anyway. This would make it super useful. I kinda want to take Ares because no. No, let's trust Selene this time.
Closer to the top. That broodling again.
Broodling? Spawn of Typhon. Okay, this is Spawn of Typhon. Ouch! I got hit instantly. Come on. Okay, this is some sort of charge attack, to be honest. Shockwave. And also move around a little bit. Create some space, right? It's destroying the environment. As long as we're over 50% for this fight, it's gonna be okay. We're gonna kill someone. It's gonna do shockwave soon. Okay, we're good. Very easy. Alright. Maybe not very easy, but we have very good damage output. Like, the damage we're doing is really, really nice.
Foul creature. Lord Hermes.
Oh, double the moon. One from Hermes, one from regular one. So, here and here and here.
There at last.
And the big one. It's only a spawn. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Maybe I shouldn't be like super happy about defeating him because it's just a regular like spawn. Is there anything we can do? I want to grab this. Our hex will be charging very fast. 2 damage as we rise up. And after the hex we move faster. It's not that important. Yeah. Okay. Our hex is super powerful right now. Doing a lot of damage on the rise up and on the landing. And most importantly, it's gonna be charging pretty fast, right? You can see on the left corner how fast it's charging. Even without me using any sort of mana. Rise up, double smash. the most important armor break. Most importantly is that during this rise up and rise down, I am outside the combat area, so I'm well protected. So I can use it as an extra dodge, essentially.
Monsters. Perish.
Perish. There we go. Now we're gonna have this. Oh, okay, fishing at this moment. Let's go. The drums of war are beating.
Come on out. This is a lamprey.
Lamprey. There we go. Okay, this is gonna be the... What sort of boss?
Time for
okay.
the tail.
Tail, okay. Hello, tail. Actually, the tail follows. I can keep dropping those, right? Charging the laser. Okay, easy. Remember to dodge out and dodge in. Perfect. Okay, now I know how to do this attack. Following me, following me. Nice, he did follow me. Very nice job. Jump, jump twice. Okay, that's not worth it. Oh, those are explosives. Jump up. Jump spin. No. Move outside of the ring. Inside. Okay. Okay, let's not fall under. Some more damage. Oh, where are you? Ah, laser, okay. Perfect. Time for CPS. And jump. And jump. And not bad. Getaway tail.
Drove it back.
I wonder if the plus 30% against Typhon actually applies to the tail here. Too bad it can't be chopped off. Yeah, it's always something. Your cast. Yes, let's improve the sword ring. Because it's been carrying us since basically the beginning of the run. And it's almost doubling this one. An 80 on drop into 145 on drop means it's increased by 50%, so it's not 120, but it's 210, right? So that's good. Okay, last shop. Last shop before Titan.
Hermes.
Hermes.
Can't shake the feeling that I failed you here. I was supposed to figure out what Gramps was up to, but I wasn't quick enough. So now you're fighting Typhon.
Good luck,
face
thank
to
you, thank
face.
you. I'm ready for that. Ready for that?
Lord Hermes, we'll have to go through everything that could have turned out differently once all of this is over. But for now, our present matters seem more urgent than the past.
I know, you're right. It's just I'm starting to accept that all of this is what Gramps wanted to achieve. First capture the three fates so they can't mess with him, then wake up Typhon so he can mess with us. Then take over everything.
He even talks fast? Yes, like every character, every god has a very unique speech pattern, you know, like Hermes is talking very fast, and Hestia is this granny kind of character, so she's like, oh, how are you, dearie, you know, very, very warm, as a goddess of earth and fire, and of course, I don't know, Poseidon is like this cool uncle, basically. I still think Swiftness card is him, maybe, I mean, maybe that's the case. He's very, very fast.
You didn't know all the details, but long since figured out Kronos was
what
up to
about
something
shopping?
big.
I can
Had
see
you not
Mystery
acted
Boon, that's
swiftly
good.
then, I wouldn't be here now. We wouldn't have this chance.
I prefer guarantees to chances, Em, but hey, you're right. We do the best we can with what we've got. See you.
See you.
Okay, 450. So I'm guessing 125 from here, 200 from here. So that is 360, and this one. That's all we can buy. Let's see the boon first.
This is for you.
Aphrodite. Okay. Any life rewards you find have a greater effect. Does it work retroactively? Because in fact we've been getting, like, for example this one. Yeah, it's like plus 30%. I wonder if it does work correct. Anything else is basically an extra attack, but we don't need that. I'm gonna check. Will that increase our HP over 385?
Beautiful.
It did not. But now maybe?
Yes.
Okay, this works. Okay. What's 1000 coins? Some gold power potion. This is Moondust.
I'm not some common thief.
This is Moondust. I think I can I show you this? Yeah, it's one of the resources that you have in the game. Is it here? Yeah, Moondust. It's used to improving your Arcana cards. So this is basically the resource that that you can get, that you need to upgrade your Arcana cards. But right now, you know, I don't really need that, so we don't care. 6 hours stream train. Has it always? Okay, it's been that long. We are at the final boss of this update, and we failed at him once. So now I hope I'm gonna win, basically. So Katana, perfect timing, because we are about to face the final boss again. Hopefully it's gonna be better than the last time. We have extra damage, and we do plus 30% damage to him from the keepsake that we have, so it should be good. Let's go. Typhon time. Oh, aren't you actually? I know I can use my cast when he's doing the not cast. I can use my hex when he's doing the sweep. It's gonna be very safe. Okay, the phase one went super fast. Let's see if we can prevent the incubation. If not. So quickly, destroy. Yeah, he is back.
My strikes are getting through.
Alright, let's go. Come on, jump. Okay, that was a single sweep. I think with dodge and dropping it's damaging, right? Okay, dodge. Getting hit by 49, I think. Okay, Zeus time. There we go.
For it is I, you contemptible fiend. Bellinaway, we're all counting on you.
Alright, DPS phase. Burn. That was the best I could do. Not the greatest, but okay. Armor broken. Now we have only HP. Summon time. Destroy the egg. Coming down. Okay. Destroy the spawns before Fury of Tears. Fury of Tears, nonetheless. Touch for this. Okay. Touch only one. Jump. There you go. Jumping with the hex. Ooh. Okay, I should not be under his fighters, but... Jump. Perfect. Shout out to selling me for getting me this skill. Jump. Look, those little thingies around. Early. Jump. Ooh. Yes! There we go! Typhon vanquished. Oh my goodness. Please tell me it's over. It is over, yes. Woo! Woo! Alright. Wasn't easy. Like, we had 403 HP and like 60 armor. And he got 218 damage on us. 218 damage on this fight alone. Like, usual, I mean, I can defeat Kronos with around 200 HP. No problem. And Prometheus probably as well, with having that, and like a decent like a boon. I think, I don't know, the most damage he did was... The sweeps are avoidable if you know when they happen. There's some random stuff that is... Oh, okay, and now I'm gonna be just thinking about this fight for the rest of the night. But yes, we did it. Thick-skinned, that's the adjective kind of that we got for this fight, because we had so much HP, I suppose, and armor. All right, let's see. Let's see what happens next. We got an eye.
A void lens.
A void lens, okay. We go up here.
Thus, the ever-ready princess of the underworld gained the very heights of Mount Olympus to confront an unspeakable horror that awaits. It is no secret to which horror I refer. No secret now to its enormity, its boundless anger, or its many, many eyes. Such horrors cannot truly be destroyed unless the princess can come up with something at a future time.
At the future time.
Return to Shadow now.
There you go. Okay, as expected. Congratulations, to be continued. Congratulations, you have withstood the incomparable fury of Typhon, the father of all monsters, but he shall return. What happens next for Princess Melonia shall be revealed as part of our eventual 1.0 launch. For now, we have more to do in early access, including our next major update. You may have some more to do as well, so look at the ominous Pitch Black Stone and Fearsome Overwhelming Scene for greater challenges, and thank you for playing Hades too. AKA scripted death. Yeah, it was a scripted death, AKA end of addition. So we have done the content that they added right now, which is the Typhon fight primarily. We have found the new animal companion. We have found the new god, Ares. So that was a very good, productive stream, I suppose.
How can this be?
I'm gonna just leave it here, I suppose. We don't need to talk to anybody. They'll be like probably, oh yes, you that was a great victory, but remember that it's not over yet, right? So, oh my goodness, that was good. It went easier, of course, because we had the evil eye increasing the damage by 30%, but we also were stacked when it comes to boons. So the DPS that we did was very, very good, and we have enough HP to face tank some of the faces. So that was good. That was good. That was a good fight. Quit. That was Hades 2, the Warsong update. Zemedi is streaming at this hour. Still, let's see. Burp. Zemedi is streaming at this hour. Still. Shush. Okay, Jen is playing Elden Ring. I'm gonna send us to Jen. It is super late, so go to sleep if you want. But I will nonetheless begin the raid. So yes, next stream will be on Monday, and this stream will be, of course, Elden Ring. We're going back to Elden Ring. We'll be committing cardinal sin and making progress in the game. It's a very important point in the game. And aside from that, if all goes well, we're also gonna try to get to Malenia, one of the most fearsome boss of Elden Ring. So I'm hoping to get a good bonking on her when we finally, face her. We're gonna see how it goes. For now, I thank you very much. Actually, I should switch here maybe. Hop. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness! Now the bot is attacking with the best viewers. We're finishing the raid, dude. What a silly bot. What a silly bot. We don't want that. So yes, go away. Anyway, thank you very much for joining tonight, and yes, I'm gonna see you on Monday. Thank you very much, Dusk, for being here. Appreciate it. Appreciate everyone who was here. Dusk, Almaril, Kala, Reshka, Katana. Many people were here today. Thank you very much, and I wish you a fantastic weekend ahead. And I see you on Monday. Let's go and let's raid Jen. Bye bye.